Haley, what's up? The plot thinnens? What are you doing on YouTube? Low tier Fallout, the Lie God loves me. I wasn't expecting that when he said that, not gonna lie. Hold on, just setting. Pun boy, Matthias. What's up, Dougie? Something, Zump, something, Cody Schwab, hydrate. Sure. What do I got left? Oh, YouTube chat. Let me fix that. All right. What's up, TB's neat? I feel like I always ask you what. What are you doing on YouTube? YouTube was open in the background. I feel like I always ask you, how do you pronounce that? These animals are insane. I need to finish this job. I mean, how long are you gonna have them?
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
H.
Thank you, Waparath, for the 4 months. Thank you. I just got back. I've been out all day. I was here on my PC for like an hour. And then at some point Windows update kicked in over, not my PC, this PC, my laptop. I still don't have my proper PC, so I'm kind of limited still, but you know, this PC my laptop has come in clutch, not gonna lie. You've been here since last Saturday. Also, you're allergic to cats. Good luck with that. Cats, I've never had cats for a long time. Like, I've never been around cats for a long time. But I do remember cats are well, in my opinion, they're two-faced. They ignore me when, they're around. Like, you call them, they don't want to come around. And then you have food and then they come, you know? At least dogs, at least for me, in my experience, they always, they're friendly. But, yeah. That's why I'm a dog person, personally. But cats are nice, too. I just feel like dogs are more just always there, you know? They're evil creatures. Why are you looking at... Harriet? You were looking at me. I think it was the other way around. PC still in the chop? Yeah. Still waiting on it. But, yeah. Anyways, is everyone up to date on the developments? The plot thickens. Also, Dabsol. Yeah, I was talking with Fiction last night. Is everyone up to date? Press 1 if you're up to date. Yeah, low tier follow. It's still in the shop. Alright, well, not up to date. I don't have Twitter. I'll pull it up on screen. But me and Fiction last night, we had a nice long chat. He put out a tweet today. I actually wasn't aware, or I don't know if he did that today, but yeah, it's what was it? I'll read out his words exactly, since he's more in the know of this. Let me see. I'll put it up here. All right, here we go. Compile some data. Here is every Cody instant aerial against none at every major they've played in their entire careers. The data suggests both playstyle changes as well as an increased ability to hit frame 1 and 2 aerials. None won every set pre-Z jump. Cody won every set after. And then there's this. We'll come back to that. Oh, well, I guess... No, I'll look at it here. I believe this is what None feels in the gameplay, and it is an objective difference. I believe this is what is motivating the intense feelings that many people have against Cody Z jumping. Does this mean Z jumping is broken and should we ban it? Not necessarily. I would advise against making such a snap judgment. Reality is often more complicated than whatever appears obvious at first glance. More information and thoughts coming soon. So, this truth bomb dropped today. Ambi Sinister was also involved. So, definitely, you know, I am aware that Fiction was getting like memed on because he did a first run of the data, and I actually didn't watch the first video. Yeah, I didn't watch the first video because someone had showed me a comment on Reddit saying that he said something about Goom Waves, and then I just retweeted it. I did go back and watched a little bit, but it seemed like he was... Anyways, regardless, whatever. That first reviewing was whatever. He came back, and I remember him saying something about wanting to do like a proper, like actual unbiased investigation on this. Yesterday I didn't stream. I was pretty tired, but at some point he reached out and I answered, and we were talking, you know, not, you know, transparency, right? Because we have to work on this, I feel, all together. This is a problem that has been happening in Melee for a while. So, you know, hold on, let me turn down the music. It's a bit loud. For me, at least. I don't know about you guys. And yeah, yesterday we talked for like 2 hours. It was good stuff. He presented I guess like how do I say this? I mean, I had already seen it from Cody's stream, but he had presented a tier list for grips. And at some point I reached back to him. I'm like, hey man, I saw your thing on Cody's stream. I agree. That's pretty much how the universe for Melee is right now. Does this chart make you feel vindicated? Let me get my point across and then I'll talk about that, Ras. But yes, long story short, we've been working, we've been talking. Because Fiction is like, Fiction has been playing. Fiction is very good, by the way. If you guys, because I know you guys like meme on him. I think he's really good. I've always, even though, you know, at the end of the day, you know, my thing against something, but he is a legitimate good player and he's a smart guy.
Most people here would not understand
I'll go.
a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you, Algo. So, with what he's presented, I agree that's pretty much like the way to go, because just no one is like really like setting things as they should be. Like no one's presenting anything in the way that we could be able to. And I think I agree a lot with what he says. There were a lot of points that we talked about and we agree a lot, right? Because he's like, you know, he's been playing for a while, so he knows what's up. There's some like different point of views, I guess, on some certain points. But overall, we recognize the problem in the field at the moment. And we're on the same page. Mostly we're all on the same page in the situation. But you know, he's getting more info, he's talking to more people. He has talked to a few people. What's up, Bluebee? He has talked to a few people, but he still has more people to go to. I kind of gave him all the info I could. I've been very transparent. I've not been holding like any punch, like holding information or something like that. You know what I mean? Like something like douchebaggy like that. No, I've been like pretty upfront, you know, legit. Like if we're gonna do this, we gotta do this together, because at the end of the day, I've been saying that since like day one. I think we can carry this cross on our shoulders. I think us as top players, all of us together, we can carry this cross on our shoulders instead of giving the responsibility to TOs or, like controller peeps or whatever. I do think we can carry this cross, but we do have to work together. This is not like some new shit I'm pulling out right now. I told him also in the call. Because I do think this is like a tipping point for Melee. It's one of those spots where, there's just clarity and we have to make decisions, right? At the end of the day, going back to what Ras said, do I feel vindicated? Let me see what you typed in here. Trying to find your message. What's good, Nun? Does this chart make you feel vindicated? So, sure, I guess, because I've been talking about this for a long time, and there's people that say, "Oh, you're full of shit," this and that. That doesn't really bother me, right? Like, everyone's allowed to have other opinions. But I think, like I said, this is more about how I feel, like in the grand scheme of things. And it's like, I think one thing's for sure: we should not be, if it is confirmed, I mean, it is confirmed pretty much, like the data is here. And I'm not even a data person, but this is like what we were missing, right? Because you got to use, like, I was saying things off of feeling, and now that, like, the data backs it up, so like there's more to talk about it. Sure, I guess it's nice to feel vindicated, but I also have to prove that I practice what I preach, I guess. Like, just because, yeah, I guess I was right, I want to show that, like, there are times in life where you can prove that you're a good winner or a sore loser. And sure, I feel vindicated, but I want to do the right thing, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna be here like making fun of people, I could, but no. I'll show that I'm not trying to be a leader. I mean, I guess I did say I wanted to be a little bit less trolly overall, the way I am, laid back. This year, it was one of the resolutions I did. Remember the 12 grapes I've been telling you guys about? One of the resolutions was to stand on business. So if I want to stand on business in the things I talk about, I gotta be a bit more serious. So yeah, like I said, I could be talking a lot of shit right now, but no, I won't. I'll do the right thing, and I'll prove that I practice what I preach. This doesn't vindicate that it's cheating. It's legal, which by definition means it's not cheating. I mean, that's just wordplay, but I could also say that because of this info, every single thing in the past, for the past few years, has now an asterisk, right? Like, what you're saying is true, but what I'm saying is also true. But it's just semantics. At the end of the day, I do think top players should get involved because we can carry the cross at the end of the day. I think the game overall needs a little bit more, leadership on our part, and that goes for myself as well, right? Like, I'm speaking for myself, but I'm speaking for other people. It's one of those points where, we can really, it's a tipping point. So yes, is that good for an answer, Ross? Does that make sense? Because there's lack of direction, and so if I can put my part in a little bit, I do want to do it.
People here would not understand
Scrub the
single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Almost 2 years of Prime subs to N0Me. You've been one of my fav players since I started playing/watching Melee in 2018, and you've been my #1 fav player ever since we played SF6 at Riptide a few years ago. You're the GOAT.
Thanks, Scrub the 23 years, almost 2 years, yeah. Thank you. So yeah. I will say in any sport, any competition, it is not nice to be spoken down on by people you believe are cheating. So in that case, in that aspect, in that regard, this is a good reality check to the people that want to be cheating. So in that regard, yes, this is good. But that's just competition overall, you know? Like, this is not a Melee thing. This is just a thing for culture overall in all competition. And I think I maintain that we need at the top to promote competitive integrity. All of us. He didn't hit a single frame nair before the switch, then hit 17 in one set. I mean, I've been saying these things. This is not news, right? But we have to. Because Melee is a game that has survived for so long, and it has survived because of we're able to express ourselves in the game. And then when you have people, these are my words, by the way. I mean, yeah, I stand by this. I've said this publicly, but I've been out of scene for years, and this is the state I come back to. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? No, you're good in that, Potato. How do we know this isn't a troll fake graph post? I think out of the sake of the game, Thickens is a good dude for sure. You know, I'm being very transparent. Like, no one, like, I'm not pulling any punches. Like, I've been very clear always, right? But yes, I remember. We have to promote competitive integrity because Melee is a game that has survived for so long because it has a thing that other games do not have, which is the art of expression. That's why every single player looks different. There's flair, and there was some differences with the way Fiction sees it, but overall, it's like when you have people that are just not playing on the same field, your form of expression becomes more limited. And yeah, I think we have to do the best we can as a collective to maintain the identity of Melee. Because this is very telling, and I mean, I've been public about this before. Like, everyone is starting to switch to Zump, and it's becoming a notch problem all over again, right? Fiction somehow didn't. Yes, but I even clarified that was in his first run, Kinky Dong. He said after that he wanted to do a proper unbiased run on this. So I'm vouching for him. I told him the same thing. I'll be very transparent about this. I'm vouching for him. You guys should also actually stop memeing because he's legitimately putting in the work that, I mean, I've tried to do it with words, right? But he's putting it in with data. So yes, I vouch for him. You should also respect the work he's putting in. And there was another thing we talked about, that we have to be more transparent on that. We're not touching boxes because box players are feeling threatened. And, you know, we want people to play the game. So yeah, we have to be more transparent that boxes are a non-issue right now. Like, we're not talking about boxes. This is right now, like, that's not an issue at the moment. So if you're a box player in the chat, don't worry, you're fine. This is not a box thing. This is just a zumping thing. Zumping, R jumping, and L jumping. And yeah, I mean, I put in a long post saying things similar to this in the top player Discord. I added players and I added TOs to keep a look on it. Pretty much the things I'm saying, I said that in the Discord. I've been very transparent on that. So we all have to. I do think it is legit our job. It is our duty right now because of you know, the times and the situation, and because this has gone for a while, we have to all pitch in. We all have to do our part. And at the end of the day, you know, you don't have to be worried about getting singled out or something. It's just we work together. Does this involve the mouse click shoulder mods too? Yeah, we talked about mouse click stuff. I don't want to, because I understand that, like, obviously I want traffic to go Fiction's way as well in his video. So I don't want to be like too opening on the things that, you know, was talked about. But overall, you know, the things I'm saying, they are true. And yeah, he's, you know, he's still gathering data. What's up, Squirtle Squad? The digital bumper for R, removing the analog input should be allowed as well. Okay, I don't know anything about that. This actually is just Zump. Even in the call, me and Fiction did not talk about notches. It was Zump, because even though I've agreed, because Josh Man was like, oh yeah, let's ban notches or that, and I'm like, okay, well, for the act of cooperation, for the sake of cooperating, sure, let's ban it. I don't care. They're cut from the same cloth. But you know, my stance is still like targeted for zumping, you know, and that's what we talked about. Like, this is just zumping. Like, literally, like, we didn't even talk about notches. I think maybe one time. So my question is this: we have allowed Firefox notches for years. Do we need to revert all mods, or is software one step too far? It's not possible. At least right now, even though I heard Cody pushing for it, you just cannot. At least, I mean, there's a lot of implications there. Fobs give an advantage too, way easier. Sure, but legislator, fobs also have a space in the field. They have a reasoning to exist.
Most people
Squirtle Squad.
don't understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you, Squirtle Squad, for the prime. Appreciate it. Fobs, even though I admit that I've
Most people here would not
Bill
understand
Mac.
a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
What's up, Kiza? Even though I, you know, like, the things I say, right? Like, I'm not a person that says something and then like goes back and deletes tweets or something. No, like, everything I say is there. If you want to find anything, be my guest. Like, I'm very, I stand by my word a lot, right? And I'm transparent if I change opinion or something like that. But no, in regards to fobs, I was public, like, oh man, they feel just so much. You can give like free SDI, stuff like that, right? I might stand by that still, but it's not an excuse. There is a reasoning. There is a space for fob, because GameCube controllers are finite, and at some point we will run out of OEMs. So fob fills that hole. Pause. So yeah. Yes, GameCube controllers no longer produced by Nintendo. Someone needs to make controllers for melee and risk patent. I think fob is, yeah, like, it fills that hole where at some point, how do you get a hold of an OEM, or they'll get more expensive, right, because of demand. But fob fills that niche, it fills that hole. So there's that. Like, no one's arguing against fobs. I haven't once ever said that. The whole problem is the remapping button, because it introduces problems to the meta, and Fiction is arguing for ergonomics and stuff like that. And that's, you know, around where we have that's around where we have the difference of opinion. But the core issue is here, we have to do the best we can to promote competitive integrity so that these situations do not arise, in my opinion. Because if we remind people what competitive integrity stands for, we wouldn't be getting into the situation. And we have to do our best to not let it happen again, right? So you see here, I'm acting and I'm practicing what I preach, right? Like, I could be a bad winner. Like what I was saying earlier, you could be a good winner or a sore loser. No, I'll stand on business, and I'll act accordingly, like how you should. I think we have to all do this together. Yeah, Fiction is a G, and do me a favor, if you do respect me, respect Fiction's work, because he is putting in the work. And yeah, and if you want to provide him information, and I don't know, like, who he's like like how he's getting information, right? Like how he's receiving data. But I guess if you have data you want to provide to him, and you yeah, go for it, right? Like this is a very completely good faith way of doing this, and on my part I'm also doing this. How different is Zump compared to Claw? Z-Jump is pretty much permaclaw, is what we and Fiction agreed with, and it is what he put on his little document thingy, but it also falls down to the marathon aspect of it, requiring, like me as a competitor, or someone as a competitor, it is fair for one competitor to request from another competitor the marathon aspect of it, because if in any sport, any competition, like it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, and with that comes hand practice, hand care, you know, there's a lot of things involved. I believe that way, he believes different, but I don't want to speak too much so that he can release his document, and you know, so that traffic goes his way, because he deserves it. When you were talking about 2Hbox about tap jump, you said the advantage was fine because it was built into the game. Couldn't you use the same argument to say that wobbling should be legalized? I mean, that was a vibes thing. No one wanted wobbling. No one, literally no one. And it was an example of something good that we just got rid of, because like there were players that literally just didn't play the game again because wobbling got banned. It was that egregious. And this is like, I agree. I've said it, I think it's very similar at the top level, but it getting banned doesn't make people stop playing. I don't think it makes people stop playing. He says yes, I say no. I think viewers just play Melee more now, and people just love the game, you know? Like what we gotta practice, and this is my point of view, we have to practice better hand care, you know? Yeah. Don't marathon runners get better and better shoes every year, though? Well, if you practice your body and you apply your body properly, you should be able to withstand the marathon. Out of curiosity, is there anyone at the top level who plays permaclaw? Fiction mentioned some people, but I don't want to like put them on blast, right? But you know, if you know permaclaw player, but he was gonna reach out to them and talk to them. Zump is claw without effort. That's pretty much what I told Fiction. Like if I was in a scenario, and if I was in the same scenario and a Zumper outplayed me in that scenario, but a permaclaw player outplayed me in that scenario, I would give higher regard to the permaclaw user. And the competitor in me just like thinks that's just, I think that's how it should be. But yeah, he has other arguments. I literally only claw for Fox. Me too, right? It's because that's like another variable, like oh, Zump exists, but I don't need claw to play Falcon. Like you don't need it, right? Like you don't really need claw to play Falcon, and other characters as well. So it kind of like, it's back and forth, but we'll see. I don't know, but you guys see kind of, right, like where things are looking. But this is important. This is important. Ozempic for this is what Zumping is. Ozempic for Melee, is that what you're saying, Wooby? Ozempic. Who came up with this? I've never heard this word before. Where did it come from? What does username say? Hold on. The whole controller mod, Z-Jump or Notches, reminds me quite a bit of Valve banning certain keyboards in late 2024. Razor Wooden came out with a keyboard. Yeah. I mentioned this. I didn't actually mention this in the call with Fiction, but I did mention it on stream. The Speedo Laser, or Laser, however you pronounce it, in swimming. It was dubbed. It was actually dubbed. This is a real thing. You can look it up. It was dubbed technological doping. So, you know, it got looked into. I think they banned it. Yada, yada, yada. Regardless, you know, they addressed it. Like, there are just things that need to be looked into. Banning wobbling was such a bad idea, says Marshy532. Good night, Scrubla, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Just you know, just talking in general. How is clawing less ergonomic? I'm basically utilizing all my fingers instead of just using the thumbs. It's optimized. No. I think in the field we have accepted that permaclaw users are just built like that. This was also brought up in the call. They're just like genetically superior to us, but you know, and that's not a mystery to say out loud, right? Like it's not a thing to be ashamed of. That's just how it is. And players are getting better, and more permaclaw players are starting to arise. But yeah, like the art of replacing permaclaw, just because you can't do it and you get to permaclaw for free, right? That's part of my argument. What's up, Bytero? That doesn't work anymore overall in CS because of the code being fixed for b-hopping. Just play permaclaw and suffer the hand pain. I mean, that's the basic requirement that a competitor should ask of another competitor in any game or sport, right? Are you able to do this long term? But Fiction has other arguments, but you know, he's getting data, so. But that's pretty much, I'm giving you guys kind of the can you guys get me a timestamp of Cody's stream last night or the past night? Not him talking whatever he was talking about. No, but the part where Fiction presented the grips, I can put that on screen so that you guys can get on the same page. What about a springless shoulder buttons? Are they too much of a mod? I mean, that stuff, I don't know. We were only talking about Z-jump and claw, permaclaw, grips, all of that. Yeah, the part, if anyone can get that for me, I can put it on screen. The part where Fiction put on screen, it was like S-tier box, yada, yada, yada. I don't want to make trade-offs for a competitive advantage is too fucking bad. Use a normal grip. That's the problem, right? And that's what I was fighting for. We were at the point where people that were playing on advantage were talking down on others. Like, that shit's not cool. You know what I mean? It's just toxic. Fuck you. Like, that shouldn't fly either, right? Like, because cheating we should just be harsh against cheating. Like, that's legitimately a fact. Like, in any competition or sport, cheating is not welcome. Because we're measuring skill here. So, you know, I don't think it's hard to put one and one together and say why Zumpers were being so defensive about it, but it also comes down to the problem. But you know, well, I could be talking a lot of shit right now, but I won't for the sake of doing this together in good faith, you know? No bullshit here. Let's just do it. It's the right thing to do. I want to sleep well at night. Give me the Twitch one. This I don't care about. I want to see like people's opinions, what they were saying in Twitch chat. Give me the Twitch one. Because it was streamed on Twitch. I mean, I think just because I get to see like the opinions there better. What else besides jump nair is Zump good for? I mean, it gives mental buff to the Zumper. Because they're just, like a lot of mental stack is just removed. And then on me, the non-Zumper, I'm like, oh wow, I can't do anything to this guy. Wow. So I get nerfed mentally. Fiction was arguing, okay, but that's the same versus a permaclaw player. And I said, yes, but at least the permaclaw player is showing me with skill, with technique, that he's outplaying me, right? And that's fair for me, like as a competitor to say. Like I should I should be requiring this from a competitor. Especially if I'm not on a box type or a, you know what I mean? Like, that is a fair thing for me to say. I feel there are two reasons for things being banned in any competitive scene. There are things that threaten competitive integrity, and then there are things where vast majority of the community can agree it isn't good for the game, but it is legally. This can come in the form of gentlemen's agreements or on not using certain characters' weapons. Yeah, I was saying at the top, like, we should not be, oh, okay, Zump gets banned. And then, for example, the thing I've mentioned before, this is not a secret. Certain players, you can put 1 and 1 together, just said, oh yeah, if we ban Zumping, we're just gonna jump to box. Like, that's not good. Like, we should be repping the game. We're repping the game. We should be fair. Like, your top players act like it, you know? Thank you, Loopy. All right.
Meaning is potentially more consistent when fatigued due to
Yeah, this is but yeah, this is pretty much the universe of controllers right now. Cody was trying to say tap jump is as good as zumping, which is false. Yeah, okay, on that I don't know. I'd have to think about it because like HBox hit me with that too, and I'm like, I've never thought about it. I'm not gonna say something just because I don't know, right? I'm trying to act more serious here. Like, I'm trying to. This is what I told you guys before. Like, we have to be a bit more serious, and I'm willing to do that change if we're all gonna do it together. But yeah, I'm leaving it up there so you guys can read. Bytero says also nicotine cheating, which literally improves reaction time. I don't know about that, but they use it in baseball. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. If this was in PM, we can't say anything about switching. Yes, because it was natively in the game. But Melee, unfortunately, was built with the controller scheme in mind, and we cannot have that. Would they let this slide back home? No, we'd kick you out. We'd tell you, go play Brawl, go play a game that has bannable, remappable controllers. It's like, bro, what are you doing? We're playing the game here. We're not playing what you want to do. We're playing on the same field. That's third world country form of thinking, right? Following a 2015 incident where a Cloud9 player admitted to using Adderall, the ESL partnered with NADA and WADA. Oh, you're talking with someone, I see. But yeah, I do hope people do appreciate that in the name of Melee, of the stance I'm taking, right? We have to work together. There's no way around it. And we have to promote competitive integrity so this shit doesn't happen again. We cannot be living in a world where people are literally playing on advantage and they talk down on others. That's not fair play. That is horrible culture. Horrible. What would we be doing in a world where everything was like that? It'd be nasty. It'd be horrible. What's the point of playing a game if this is the situation? So we can't let that either. Your GameCube adapter just fried itself. Zump Truther is doing digital. How do you feel about Frozen Stadium? I think both should be in the game, to be honest. But it's the same principle. It's like, okay, well, you're going to... Like, I think in the stage list, you should have the option for both Frozen and normal Pokemon. But, you know, I don't know how you'd play that into the rule set. But why not? I think that could be tested. Like, literally, why not? Depending on matchups, like, one is better over the other. Just have both available. But that could be something interesting if like a tournament wants to. End Company hates us, though. We can't do both. Yeah. But, like, at the local level, if someone wants to try it, I'm down. I'm not going to say, oh, no, I'm not going to go, right? Like, regardless of all of this, you know, even...
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No Mommy No donated $100. Zompers are like kids that peek and count fast as the seeker in hide and seek. It's all about winning and ruins the competitive integrity and fun for everyone else.
Thank you, No Mommy No, for the $100 Dono, that's nuts. I appreciate that. If it's not a chargeback, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, you know, like that's not nice also to be living in a world where people can just not follow rules, right? Like that's fair to say. And then we get spoken down on, and I guess, you know, you can use me as an example that I was outspoken. But personally, I don't mind what people think about me. I know how I carry myself, right? That's what has carried me this whole time, because I know how to act. But yeah, it's nasty, you know? Have you played Mass Effect? Oh yeah, baby. All 3. But I never played 3 again after they made the new ending. You know how they like redid the ending for 3? I never went back to it. Not a chargeback, and you're welcome. Thank you, Tyler. You've been sending support my way. I appreciate it, but you know, I was fighting the good fight. I've been trying for years, but thankfully this time people were more in the know. People did not need convincing. Before I was trying to convince people to get them, but that's the goal, right? Like we have to do our best to educate people on subjects, get them in the know. But this is legitimately a pretty difficult topic to like actually manifest into words. I kind of have an edge right now because I did speak with fiction, and so my brain is there. But like, let's say, you know, in the chat, maybe you don't understand it that well. You're like, okay, well, no, remappable controllers are good. No, but it messes with the meta. It legitimately does mess with the meta. None, it's definitely the silent majority, kind of like most topics in Melee. Yeah, but it's bad culture. The being talking down to thing is bad culture. But yeah, you use me as an example, right? Like I tried, and I'm still here in good faith. Still, you know, always, even like we have people, and there's the opposite side of the field, right? We have people like, you know, Fiction and Joshman even though they are zumping, I respect that they're trying to do the right thing. More people pro or anti zump? I don't know. Fiction? No. Like on the field, there's more ban zump. But right now, Fiction is doing some investigations, so I wonder how good Cody is without Vyvance and Zump. I mean, I know the Zump part, the Vyvance part, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not qualified even to talk about that. At least where I am, the local scene is heavily pro-Zump. I mean, that's fine. At the end of the day, this is like for more the top level. Like if you see me, I'm not even like talking about Slippy, like forcing it on Slippy. I don't care. Like I lose all the time. I'm always losing all the time on Slippy. But you know, like I've put my time into the game. Like Slippy games don't really determine much for me. It's the grand scale that I'm looking for, right? Because I think we can agree that between us and the top talent, we've all proven ourselves to some extent. So we know what's good, you know, we know what's up. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you are going to go for like, if you are aiming to climb, right? If you are taking it seriously, then I guess whatever ends up happening, you know, that's what you should probably do. Even though it is allowed on Slippy, whatever, who cares? But at the grand scale is the real spot it matters, I guess. Did you address Cody using online and using the old school See Me at LAN? No, I put out a short today. It was pretty funny.
Very much people's very nice.
Axe, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good stream. You had a good stream. But yeah, no. The short was fire. What's up, Howdy? But yeah, right. Like you know, I'm gonna say it several times. If you're in the know, if you're at the top, we have to promote competitive integrity so that something like this doesn't happen again. You know, there's a lot of people that have stopped playing the game just because this has not gotten resolved. Axe, have a good one. Leave me here fighting this. But Appreciate it. Thanks, man. But we have to promote it. We have to. It's our duty as top players. If you're in the know, like it's the least. It's the least you can do, I think, so that we just foster a audience that actually represents what Melee is about. At least that's my opinion. I do think that's my opinion. I do think it's a very clean way of thinking of things. So, what do you guys think? Ones if you agree. Hit me with the contrary if you disagree. Say whatever you want. No one's getting banned here. I don't ban people just for saying something different than I think. As a player, you are degenerate because you don't tech chase. You know, did you guys know, I'm going to tell you guys one secret. To this day, I haven't read the whole of Cody's tweet. I think he didn't catch my attention at the beginning. Legitimately. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. But you guys were the ones talking about me being a degenerate. I'm like, what? And then someone explained in the chat. I'm like, oh, really? Is that what he said? The year's 25. Cody's now playing with fully robotic. But no, I think you see me here. I'm not even roasting Cody. You know, like whatever. I get it. He was. Now the onus is on him to prove why it should stay. I guess the only actual real issue I have is he wouldn't defend it. He wouldn't defend. He was just abusing it, but he wouldn't speak on it. He wouldn't debate anything. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to give back. You have to give your point of view. But he was just like, no, I'm on it. Whatever. It's not broken. But no, I like this is a chance to prove why it should be legal, and other than that, he should actually work with us. Like if you notice that, no, the ball is in my court. But if you notice, I never once said that I want him banned. People want to see him. He has fans, you know. But he has to do the right thing. We have to work together, and he can help work together. And you know, this is a point of redemption. Like he can just fuck us all up on vanilla grip, right? Or claw. I don't know what grip he uses. Claw, whatever. Hybrid, perma. If he's gonna use perma, whatever. But you know, like. In your wildest imagination, what would be a good argument to make Z-Jump legal? Well, I'd be giving the opposition free ammo if I said that out loud. They have to prove it. Although, I haven't pulled any punches. I've talked with Fiction. Trust me, I'm smarter than I look, Cheech. I just look dumb. I play dumb, but I know what's up. Anyone placing bets on whether Cody plays the next major? Cody might have let's say in the case like this gets banned or whatever. He'll probably have like 1 or 2 terms and then he's back. Maybe, I don't know. But now with Slippy, I don't even think so. Maybe just 1. He used hybrid, but said he would practice perma. Yeah, he'll have to deal with the marathon aspect of it. I think the game controller is valuable as a controller, but I think if the controller itself has issues that the software needs to fix, then there are definitely hardware that needs fixing. I don't get that argument, to be honest, because it's like, you know, like us as Melee players, we say it's flawed, right? Like even me, I'm like, at the beginning, I was like, fucking controllers. But then when you see in the grand scheme of things, people are always like, the GameCube controller is sick, this and that. They're always referencing it, like outside of Melee, right? So I don't know, it's strange. I'd have to look into that. But yeah, crazy times. We were in the dark for several years. Crazy, huh? Were you joking before? Did you actually hate UCF when it first came out? Well, it's actually ironic. I was fighting to not be forced onto it, which is kind of right now. The existence of Zump just and me being on default grip just forces me to be on a shittier control scheme, and so if I want to catch up, I have to play on Zump or switch to Permaclaw. it's kind of, you know, it is ironic, but also things have come around, you know. At the end of the day, what was the point of UCF if we're just modding the game more, you know? Like, UCF is to even the playing field, isn't it? Josh, man, mentioned this to me as well. There's something in UCF he doesn't like. There's something like me as well. I've been public about it. I'm like, something feels off, this and that. But he mentioned something specific that I do think is worth looking into. But I don't know. I'd have to go and check. UCF does the opposite. Helped everyone. Right. At the end of the day, like in the grand scheme of things, you know, UCF balances the field, but in a legit, fair way, and it defeats the pay-to-win aspect of it, right? Which is defeated if we're adding even more egregious mods into it. So, I only say that because hold on, Revenant. What do you say, Revenant? I'll look for you. Hold on. Zump buff Sheik's massively too. That I don't know. Why does it buff Sheik? But I think it's safe to say, right? Like Zump mostly ban. Zump is not as great for Falcon. It does, like, yes, he benefits, but not as much. Not as much as Fox or Peach. I think those are the two characters that benefit the most. I can't find your message, Revenant. Can you just copy pasta what you said in a single message? I still wouldn't be okay with remapping even if it's UCF. Yeah, but the two key points is that it's not just a remap. It's not just a remap. Because if it was just a remap, I agree, that would make me look like a crazy person trying to take away remaps. But it's not just a remap. It messes up meta. The C-stick. It's just Melee is a complicated game because it has two analogs. It has two analog inputs. Because Sheik's drift is moldy ass. If the community bans Z-Jump, I think that they would be more consistent with banning other paid advantages like notches. I mean, the Zumpers were fighting for notch ban. I've been public. I've been transparent on that. Like, sure, let's do both if you guys want. If you know, it. But I'll do whatever everyone wants to do, whatever. But I think the notch part, everyone agrees that should just not exist. Sheik short hop up airs are way easier on Zump, huge for Martha. Stand down abuse. And having finger on jump and A at all times without replay. Yeah. I mean, that's also, it's just a shortcut. That's pretty much, Zumping is like a claw, it's like a shortcut. It emulates permaclaw, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, basically what I said is that if software mods are needed, then hardware mods are definitely needed, and if those are needed, then the question of what does the OEM controller's design afford? I mean, I think that comes back to the whole UCF thing, right? That people were saying, like, what is the point of UCF if people are still modding? I think, I think we should respect a little bit more the controller limitations because we're breaking game balance a little bit too much. Salty sweet, but you both have to use the absolute worst third-party Mad Catz controllers that barely function. I have not seen a Mad Catz controller in a good while. Ningún remap debería ser legal y por eso Cody nunca será mi GOAT, además. But yeah, I guess that's how I see it. It at the end of the day, being completely transparent, it is 100% an advantage. It is 100. Hold on. It is 100% an advantage. Now the onus 100% falls on why it should be legal. Like, I do not have to be talking about why it should be banned anymore. I shouldn't have in the first place, but now I do not need to at all. Like, legitimately, that's how this is at right now. So, like Rasmaster was saying, sure, I guess it's a victory, but it's not about that. It's about Melee overall and fostering a audience that just understand things more in regards to competitive integrity and when the line is too much. Does that make sense? And I guess it was a personal challenge to get myself into this because I'm immigrant and this has been hard doing this all in English, not gonna lie. I've done the best I can. I hope when you haven't understood me, you know, I was trying. I was breaking out of comfort zone speaking so much like this. I think I did a pretty good job. I kept my calm in times when I would get really pissed off. But that's what it is. We have to be repping the game at the best level that we can. And we have to do a little bit better. All of us, I think, to do that. Ban Zane. You know what's funny about all this? All of this talk just makes Zane look even better. That's how it is. It is actually crazy. I think you did a good job. Respect is important and you're eloquent. Thank you. I did try a lot. There's no malice in all of this, but obviously I have to defend my points pretty strongly because I got a lot of people coming at me, right? So... do you know? Hold on, I didn't read the message. But yeah, this makes Zane look even better because he's just got it like that. You know, that's actually, it's pretty impressive. Like, respect, you know, I always give respect where you have to. Like, good shit to Zane. He has just, he's just got it like that. No, Zane is legit. Zane is legit, and I always, I'm a very respectful competitor. You know, where I recognize skill, I always speak on it. So, yeah, like it's actually a lot more one-sided than you think. Makes oh yeah, of course, like, you know, like HBox even, Moki, you know, all these players that are just like not looking for, you know, advantages. Like, are actually playing in the game. In the Zane vein, what about Snap? I use that. I use Snapback. Even Fiction asked me. I know he's asking around what people have. But I have snapback capacitor. Like 1 or 2 or 3 controllers ago, I had wave dash notches. But recently, I've just been telling Spark to just put like a snappy control stick on and snapback because I only need to dash. That's all I need. And I use where's my controller? This isn't my tournament controller. Like what you see me playing on stream is not my tournament controller. But pretty much all my controllers look like this. No balded, nothing, nothing, nothing. Both triggers, vanilla. I don't use any, like, you know, stuff on it. I just play. That's all I'm here for. But, you know, I told Fiction to reach out to Spark to confirm that 100% because at the end of the day, he makes my controllers and he can confirm or deny what I'm saying right now. Yeah, snapback is essential, and everyone across the board benefits from that. Like, it's not like a Zump thing. Like, legitimately, all the characters benefit from snapback capacitor in the same way. I think no one's in disagreement with that. That would be the one hardware mod I get. Also, I don't understand why we need that, actually. Isn't UCF supposed to fix that? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I'm not trying to bait or anything. It's been a while, actually. I don't know. It doesn't? Shout out to Play Asia. Snapback capacitors nerf puff. Is this true, chat? That would make HBox even more goated then. More respect to HBox then. Trying to learn, brother. Do you have a video on the gentleman trying to learn the easiest, most consistent method? Exclamation point gentleman will give you what you need. I'll read what you said. T201 in a little bit. No, I don't have a video. Sorry, I had to get that moment. Voltiers, you know, we have good sense of humor in here. there's some gentleman videos. I don't have one personally, but there's some gentleman videos that can someone recommend in the chat? Help us fuck a man, not gonna lie. No. Someone in chat will help you out. Can you guys recommend a good gentleman video? I think Axe has a good one. There's a few people that have made. What do I use? AAA. Bum. Just time AAA. Oh yeah, D201. Let me see what you said. I agree with banning Zump, but I do wish none would pick up the pace and get better like Cody said. I would like to see Captain Falcon back in semi-pro matches. Well, you know, I do get motivated, and this is, not gonna lie, of course I'm very motivated right now. This is a W. Not a personal W, because I'm not like after like glory, like that's not what I wanted with this. I wanted like overall the landscape, but now it's in the scope, right? And yeah, this is motivating to me, that the prospect of change, or the prospect of of something different. So no, D201, I get what you're saying. Trust me. I'm back this year. But the arguments Cody was making were like nonsense, so it's just like I was having fun with it. No problem, Voltees. Yeah, sorry I don't personally have anything for you, but yeah, just come through anytime you have questions. If I can help, I'll try to do a better job of being less trolly, like I was saying earlier. I still am me. I still want to keep my sense of humor, but you know, I want to be less of a bastard, right? I definitely want to be a little bit, you know, practice what I preach. But the primary issues are not going to be chased down, because the biggest pusher of an open fix to ensure game controllers are buffed to full efficiency is not around anymore. I think something like this doesn't only motivate me, it motivates a lot of people. So I think you're gonna be seeing people back in the space. Also, I've said this out loud, but a lot of professionals that have stopped playing because they're just tired, like the same way I was tired of things, that nothing was just being done. Maybe this motivates them to keep playing. There's a lot of people. You guys have no idea the amount of support I was getting in DMs. I'm not going to say names, but a lot of people were not happy with the field, and they were motivating me to like, yeah, like giving me, you know, like, what's the word? Encouraging. They were encouraging me. So, yeah. A lot of people, also fans and you know, subs personally, for the longest time were reaching out to like make a stance, talk about it. You're the only one that can. And so I did. I think I tried to do the best I can in that regard. Nice, dude. Everyone wants to see you wreck everyone, especially from a spectator point. I respect you so much for your answer. A high-level Captain Falcon back in the scene could bring tons of people in. I mean, you had Salt, though. Salt, she's nice with it. She's good. She was carrying the torch, but yeah, we'll see. I'm motivated. This is good. For me, this is good. So I'm playing more. I'm streaming more. I'm more in the... I'm getting involved again, because, I mean, I'll be honest, I felt a little bit out of touch just because I was not playing as much, but I'm getting back into it. I'm pretty surprised there was a hesitation on anyone's part to speak up about Zump. What's the worst that happens? Cody says get good. Well, you saw the worst that can happen. But at the end of the day, I got pretty mad because he was talking about community division. And at that point, I saw, I guess, a pattern of hiding behind whatever. And that got me, like, even more pissed off. But, you know, we kept the emotions in check and... you know, via communication. It will light up SSB. I'm seeing Salt is cool, but you're effing none. But that's the thing, right? At the end of the day, even when I was on my shit back in the day, I did not have big ego. Like, you guys saw me. I was doing it all live on stream. I was in tournaments. You guys saw the way I acted. Like, I was always still me, but I think sometimes people, in anything, not like only in Melee, but like in a lot of things, when a lot of spotlight starts to reach them, you know, they start acting a bit different. So, you know, I've been through similar scenarios because I come from third world country. I've dealt with these kind of scenarios before. I've seen these scenarios before, so I guess that didn't intimidate me, but yeah, it's just, you have to stay true, you know? You have to be you. And I've always shown that in my play and in the way I carry myself, so, you know, it's all you can do. Just be decent, and in my point of view, just be decent and be legit. It's the bare minimum. Either keep all mods or ban all of them. Also, Z-Jump whack. Yeah. Cody, what would it take? Cody, what would it take for you to play a competitor you considered washed without Zump and notches? Give me $5,000. Also, I think Cody screwed up with that. He should have not. He fell for the bait. He caved in, and that proved my point even further. I do think that on an actual, I stood on business, and he caved in. If the roles were reversed, I would have not gave away my legacy over $5,000, and I legitimately say that. I'm saying that. Anyways, yeah, I've left this on screen for a while just so that you guys can see that that is where we're at right now. This is the best form of presentation I've seen. I even reached out to Fiction. I told him I was impressed. Good fucking job. I praised him for it, and then we talked for like 2 hours yesterday on this. There are points where we disagree on. He's getting more data, but this is what we're going to work for just because everyone sucks at presenting info. I did it the best I could with words. I was breaking out of comfort zone, doing it in English. Really, like, believe it or not, it was hard for me. But, you know, for me, this was a growing moment as well. Because now this carries into life, you know. This is something good. This is a good takeaway I got from all of this. So, not even trying to be motivational here, but legitimately, I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna work for it, and I'm gonna earn it, and I did. So, then get me in touch with somebody. I'll get the 5,000 ready. He did sell it for $5,000. Yeah, he caved in, and the moment he caved in, he lost everything. Beat me without Zamp also sounds disingenuous because it's just a grip. It would be like telling me to beat you without clawing at all. But yeah, the problem is I see very few mistakes in your English. You do a good job explaining your points even though I don't disagree. And I appreciate that, but I actually have a clip I was gonna push tomorrow. I said, and actually I won't reveal it, but I said it in my last stream, and that I had already given my stance on the salty sweet stuff. But for the sake of transparency, I'll put it out on shorts tomorrow. But thank you, Medeo. At the end of the day, you know, it's opposing opinions, but you know, we're not here to ban people. I'm not like fighting, you know. It's like whatever. Like you can tell, like I take criticism well. It doesn't bother me, and if I'm wrong, you know, like I admit it. You know, I'm not perfect. We're all human at the end of the day, but we do have to work together more for this, and we have to be on common ground more so that when further situations arise, we're not just fighting amongst ourselves, you know, because it's not productive. When you're talking to the TO, he explained that there is no melee board or committee. How can something like that happen? If it can, how do you determine who is? I don't know, because like, for example, being real here, let's say the day of tomorrow they're like, okay, let's set people up, and then like, okay, let's get None on board because he's I don't. Well, one, there'd be, you know, people would be hating that. People probably wouldn't want me to get on board because of, you know, people just Like everyone has haters, right? And right now I'm well aware I'm in the crosshairs. But you know, I personally don't want power. It would have to be people that actually are willing to show, like, you know, be willing to be in the spotlight. You can't force that on people. That would have to be a talks among us, you know? Like, the only thing I got is that I was putting my rep on the line, but I was standing on business. But I know what was good and what I believed in, and so that's what carried me. But I have been putting my rep on the line, right? So, but these are those moments that just kind of prove, you know? It does feel good inside, because it's like, yeah, it feels nice. Diferencia de Cody, una vez le mencioné algo de su comportamiento en stream y literal explotó gritando. No toma la crítica como un ser humano funcional y maduro. Es un momento para crecer, para mejorar. I'd rather ban girls. What's that? They walk away from me, Mark. I wonder if they're like scared of me or something. I don't know what that is. There isn't a melee backroom. There is a spot where we all talk, but no one has authority over anyone, right? Like if that backroom, who was it? Sorry, I forgot who said it, but like, let's say if that ended up happening, that would be like giving power. But yeah, I don't know about this stuff. This is like, yeah, I don't know. It's like governing and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know much about that. All I know is, you know, what I've done. Are crabs banned at tournament? Not in your stomach. If you have them in your stomach, you can bring them in. The box and cough prism is a completely different controller, but allowed. Ban crabs. Claw is allowed. Yeah, well, claw is... Oh, I see. Anyways, right? We're on the same page here, chat. We got to work together. If you probably didn't understand how things are, and legitimately, if you were in good faith just thinking that it was just a remap, well, you know, that's fine. Like, I'm not hating, you see? Like, I've been talking with people, you know, like, this is how it is. I've never once said ban that guy or something like that, right? Everyone has to give their feedback. But yeah, like, just realize it is not just a simple remap. The meta is involved. It's a lot more complicated than that. And if you were in bad faith, well, how you like them apples? Because we can't be also allowing like people just like talking down on others, especially if it's not same playing field. But it can't be people who have no skin in the game because they have no experience to explain why a rule should or shouldn't be implemented. I think people like you and Cody bring more insight. Yeah, but I'm also aware that I cannot be involved in that because I'm not power hungry. I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to play Melee, have some laughs, share my culture, you know, and yeah, get some clips. But like power, am I after that? I'm not after power. I don't give a shit about that. People hating on you don't see the bigger picture, just the teller of the town. I get what your point is, but I do think it's still a remap. Just an OP remap, only available to people with fobs. There's the gated aspect of it also. Yeah, it's pay to win. There are a lot of factors in there. There's a lot of new players. Again, I will repeat the same thing I've been saying. There are a lot of new players, and if you are in the know, as a collective, we have to educate better. We have to promote competitive integrity because it will be a thing in any form of competition. And we have to take ourselves seriously to be taken seriously. That's just how it is. That's just the way society works. I legitimately think that. and we have to make ourselves look good. That's just how it is. Someone is saying Puff is in a league under us because Zump is. Is this Salty Sweet at Genesis? I haven't seen what Cody was talking about with HBox. I did hear because you guys were telling me that he was talking with him. I just said we will talk. I am not in the know of anything. Thanks for speaking up, Ed. As a full Claw player, I have thought about the advantage of Claw and Zump for years, and it's pretty clear that everything you're saying is right. Thanks, Bob. I think you guys are just built better, and we like even with Fiction, we said that both of us agree, and I think across the field, in the top cut, we legitimately just that's how it is. Permaclaw players are just built like that. You guys are just better like that. You guys are just better than us. It's like in basketball, you know, like someone tall is just better than someone that is shorter. Not necessarily, because that also falls into the defending your skill, right? Like even though a Permaclaw player fights me, like as the competitor in me will still prove that I can win, right? But on a genetics level, you guys are superior. It's just how it is. So you guys are like the tall players of basketball. This is the best thing that has happened to the scene in a long time. We have to be talked about for the right things. We have to be talked about the right things, and we have to start working for the right things. That's how I see it. No, let me know the situation with funding the Salty Suite. I can do a couple of grand easily. We'll see. Josh the Bear.
Fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
The Josh the Bear.
What
Thanks.
is happening with the plot?
Thanks for the 9 months.
People here would not
Inudeb.
understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you, Inudeb, for the Prime as well. Thank you. HBox talking about Melee. What's up, Melee? In regards to drama, people obviously like the game, right? They're interested in the game, but we have to showcase what Melee really is about. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. We have to showcase what Melee is all about. Like the real Melee, what it's all about. And we have to do that as a collective. It's just, we've been highlighting the wrong things, I think. I do think that. That's a personal opinion, though. But I do think that. I'm more impressed. And also, I'm not even like a wholesome guy. Like, you know, you guys see me in the stream. I'm always like messing around, but you know, for change, for the sake of change, let's try to change a little bit. Just all of us together. Right, chat? Not wholesome. I'm not like if you guys like me, cool, but you know, I'm pretty much just me. I'm flawed. I'm not perfect, but hopefully things change for the good. Hopefully. Because they do need to. We need to change. Salty Sweet could be interesting, but I don't want it to take away from the controller discourse, which is the actual important part. I always had my focus on what I was speaking for. What's up, Alice? Messing around can be wholesome. I mean, I don't even try to behave like I'm wholesome, you know, I try to promote just being decent. The bare minimum. Just be decent. That's all I try to do. I love Melee, but it's hard to love this game without buying a controller to compete, but then trying to convince my friends to also buy said controller. Well, that's what I'm fighting for, and I've been fighting for a while. So that we could actually maybe even get like these top professionals that have stopped caring, not specifically top professionals, like just people that have stopped caring about the game, just tired of controller nonsense. Let's start focusing on actual in-game play, in-game outplay. Who gives a shit about controllers? As long as we're on the same field, like, no one cares. Just because you can't do a specific thing, who cares? It's not a big deal. I've always said I'm not that technical. Being technical is nice, but it's not the only thing in the game. Like, you know, like, it also involves outplay, the back and forth, the neutral game. People don't play neutral game anymore. It's sad. Neutral game is great. It's really hard to explain neutral game, but when you get good and you get better, it carries. It carries. And that's why you see me, like, I've been going to tournaments, like, not in the best shape these past 2-3 years, but the neutral game has carried me. And that's something that you can't really teach. It's just something that as time goes on, you kind of just imprint it into your style, into your play, you know? Someone got a $30 dono for Cody to be on Zump and a $100 dono for none to get off. What does Kratos say? What's your opinion on people you say you still have no chance against a Zumpless IBDW? I mean, I've said this before. This is just deja vu. This is just deja vu from the SmashCon days. He was ranked whatever. He was very high. And everyone was ranking me like shit. Like rank 40. Fortunately for me, rank is not an indicator. It doesn't intimidate me. And when I care, and when I really care, I just do things. I kind of work against the data. That's kind of what I've always, not consistently proven because I'm not a consistent player, but when I really, really want to, I do it. So, you know, but the problem is, I think nowadays Reddit, they, you know, with Slippy, they're thinking of results. It's not always that. That's not always what's happening, you know? And if you think I can't do it, well, bet against me. Make money then. Make money. I'm making you free money. If you're really confident in that, go bet against me. What's up, guys? Who needs neutral when I can CC frame one? Exactly. So that's like the point, right? Like we have to do, if we're considering Melee to be a fighting game, we should be promoting that. We should be actually talking about, you know what, actually I wanted to see the Zane video. Do you guys want to see that video? I saw a little bit of it and then I saw myself in it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna watch this on stream. I think that video is really good and it does promote what Melee has been always about. At least people have in the past separated styles in that regard, like how he did it. And that is the kind of stuff, like that video Zane put out a video yesterday. So I left it like that. I didn't see it. I stopped. I thought it was like a troll video, but no, he was like, "Oh, this is good. I'll watch it on stream." And who's your favorite Falcon ever, and why is it Isaiah and Sounds? But no, mine was coming up. It was Money Mike. I've said that before. Also, Bug Trapper, you're an old head, huh? You've been away. I asked his thoughts, and he thinks Notches and Zump should be banned. We're all on the same page, the top players. That's never been a secret. Well, it was a secret, but things happen and then things never went into play. But all the top players feel the same. It was just Cody that didn't want to cooperate, or he still doesn't want. But this is a chance to work together. This is a chance to work together. All right, chat. I'm going to run an ad break because I do want to get up. I've just been talking for an hour and a half almost. I have my mouth needs to be wet, you know? I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll run ads. And then when we get back, can someone have the link ready for the Zane video? And we can watch that. But pretty much this, what I've said is legitimate thoughts. And I'm not even like trying to like, act like you know, like he's big, like if I'm like a big shot or something. No, like we have to, like for the sake of the game, for the sake of for the state of things. We're grassroots. We've always been grassroots. We've always been grassroots, even in times when in better times, you know. And we can do things together as long as we work together. None. If things came to the worst case scenario and the GameCube controller was not the standard controller anymore, what controller would you use? I'd just get off mailing. I've said that before, by the way. I've been on record saying that. If I had, like, I'd probably, but this is a me opinion, I would not switch to box. Sorry, hold on. Let me rephrase. If I had to switch to box, I would play Street Fighter just because but I do play Street Fighter, right? So I guess I have that cop out, I guess. But someone else might say something different, so. What's up, Math? Yeah, we need to play Melee. We need to showcase it more. We need to show the right stuff more, you know? Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. Go get some water. We'll watch the Zane video. It is very good. And, yeah, just, you know the drill. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. What's up, Bab? Bab, you know what? I was laughing when I was making the short today. Is Bab still in here? Oh, there he is. I was laughing because you were in here on the I love you line. You were in here. Here we go. Okay, chat. This is... Did Bab just say he loved me? Alright, chat. This is a video that Zane put out today. Not today, yesterday. Good video. This has been spoken about before, but I do like that he brought it back into the scope of things. Sorry. I didn't see it the whole way. I saw like around here he talks about me. And then I stopped. I'm like, I'll watch it on stream. But it has been spoken about before. It's a way of separating players into archetypes, which kind of works. It's kind of like a way to improving when you can identify. It's legitimately a good way to look at things. If you can like kind of put yourself in an archetype and then just work from there. So if you are trying to get better, you could use this as a like a stepping stone, I guess. But we'll get there. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Good video though, at least from what I saw.
Going up right now. Stop, Westpost, calm down. Oh, the shine.
This video is about a thing you felt, but probably never named. You know that feeling when you're playing Melee and the world goes quiet? Your hands start moving on their own and it feels like you can't be stopped. That tiny miracle is called flow state. This anime calls it the zone.
Revenant. So these are like very broad subjects, right? But these are true things. Like when you compete in anything, you can enter flow state. He kind of talks about it. Anyways, I'll stop pausing. You guys can watch it.
Okay, real quick, what the hell is flow state? Flow state is when your brain stops arguing with your hands. Stop thinking
Hold on, subtitles because I'm immigrant.
about what people might say if you lose, and how many more times Hungrybox is gonna wear that Marvel jersey, if Cody Schwab is gonna retire. Our body dials in on that single thing that you're doing, and it feels effortless. It feels good. It makes you dangerous.
That's it. And there it is. Oh, the chair.
For me in Melee, this means I have an exact idea of what my opponents want to go for and how to respond to them. It means my punish is so layered with mix-ups that my opponents can't even keep track of them. For me, it means I can't be touched. You feel like you're on autopilot, but you're actually playing out of your mind. You let your instincts take over and start to go demon mode on Cody Schwab.
Options that Fox has. But you got to make the most out of this neutral transformation, which is so good. Oh my god!
But
It's true. It's like he calls it flow. I've always called it sync. When you're in sync with the game, I've said this, but not. I haven't talking about it that much, but yeah, there's a moment where you just kind of everything just kind of happens naturally. Is the way I say it. Sometimes when I'm playing, everything just works, and I even go back and watch, and I'm like, damn, I did that. Because you don't, this is why all the time I'm saying, not all the time, but I usually say, oh, I don't remember I did that, or that happened, I don't remember, I'd have to see it again. It's just because you're in that spot where you're just like in tune with what's happening, and like instinct, the brain kind of just it's hard to explain, man. I mean, he was prepared with material to explain the way he wanted to, but I'm not, but it's a way just to act and choose the right options according to how you like to act without thinking on it too much. That's pretty much what it is. But yeah.
Fortunately, life isn't an anime, and unlike in Kuroko no Basket, you need more than just extreme amounts of love and passion towards the game
Core gaming,
to
yeah.
get into flow state. Flow state or flow exists both in sports and esports.
Yeah, and everything.
Basketball
In
players
competition.
have it, sprinters have it. Fuck, these guys probably have it. The idea is the same. When you hit it, you're subconsciously making those correct decisions, and the rest of the world is just noise.
Yeah. When you're in that state, nothing is impressive when you're doing it. It's just, you feel like it's normal. Everyone watching is like, holy shit, but to you, it's just like, another day at the office.
According to Mihaly Csikszentmihalyi, Mihaly Csikszentmihalyi, Mihaly Csikszentmihalyi,
Mihai Csikszentmihalyi.
the father or daddy of flow, there are 3 simple parts of achieving flow state.
What's up,
One,
Ramatham?
clear goals. You know what success looks like. Things like not getting hit, getting an opening of your own, and winning the set are things that establish structure and direction. 2, immediate feedback. The game usually tells you if you're doing something right. Things like racking up percent, hitting a combo, or taking a stock. 3, the skill challenge balance. Finding things in game like combos, movements, or sequences that are just the right level of difficulty. Too easy?
Again, to reiterate, these are like the things we gotta work on instead of just worrying about controllers too much. Like, legitimately, I do think this is the kind of stuff we should be looking into more. Panda, what's up? Right? Like, on the competitive aspect, this is what we should be working on more.
You're gonna get bored. Too difficult, and you'll just start flailing. You want to find that perfect sweet spot that gets you into that sexy, sexy flow. First 2 parts, pretty obvious. But the skill challenge balance is the part that I wanted to focus on. The skill aspect, or the amount of practice you put into something, is really important to achieving your goals. LeBron and I just don't randomly fall into flow state. We've practiced and refined our tools so much that the useful stuff is automatic. Falling into flow state is almost never an accident.
You're always thinking of that
Something you
sexy,
train
sexy
for.
flow.
You practice the small stuff until it stops needing your attention. When I fall into flow state in my matches, a ton of my attention is freed up so I can make higher level decisions. The skill challenge balance is going to vary based off of individual skill levels.
It's
So
different.
for beginners,
Everyone.
your confidence trigger might be a sequence
This
like
is good.
Wave Shine Up Smash. For an intermediate player, maybe it's punishing a fox up smashing your shield. It's all about hitting the challenges that are both in line with your skill level and the things that you have practiced. For me to fulfill this step, an example would be hitting a shield pressure sequence utilizing something challenging like Marth's platform cancel forward air, which signals to my brain that I am confident in my play.
It's crazy how Marth can do that,
Graph
huh?
that I don't know how to read that might help you visualize what the skill challenge balance looks like.
Yeah, that I don't know about, but
Depending on the type of player that you are, finding that
It's frame
skill
perfect.
challenge balance might look a little different. My good friend Rishi made a video where he talks about the 3 archetypes of fighting game players. You can
There's
check out
also,
the
if
video
you
for
talk
his
to Zane
whole
while playing, he
perspective on
replies
this.
eventually.
To keep it short and sweet,
Yeah, 'cause
my
he's working
definition for
on
these
that,
archetypes are as follows. Heart. Players who thrive on reads and trusting their own
so
instincts.
around here is where I stopped
Body.
watching.
Players who thrive on execution and tech skill. Mind. Players who thrive on having well thought out strategies.
Yeah, so for him, like you were saying, Revenant, when he's playing, he stops like listening to the chat because he's trying to focus. For me, it's the other way around. I want to be able to do the stuff I'm doing while multitasking, because I feel like if I'm able to work on, like if I'm able to overload the head, pause. If I'm able to like overwork myself and be able to manage more information, I guess, at once, when the tournaments happen, and I've proven this, like before, what's up, Tarot? The more I play and the more I do things, actually, when I'm playing at tournaments, is easier. Like actually being here and doing the stream stuff is harder, because in tournament it's a different skill you got to work on. It's like stamina and like other stuff, but like that's my approach on it. Of course, everyone's different, right? He does it like that, but long-term mental stamina, yeah. But these are like important things to think about so that you can kind of analyze yourself. And so right now he talked about the 3 types. This is what I wanted to get at.
Follows.
This is real. This is real. This has been
Players
talked
who
about
thrive
before.
on reads and trusting their own instincts. Body. Players who thrive on execution and tech skill. Mind. Players who thrive on having well thought out strategies. You can find momentum in the ways that you approach the game and the parts of the game that you actually enjoy.
So a good way of looking at the game is usually you are more aligned to one of those 3. I guess an easier way to put it would be RPS. You're either rock, paper, or scissors. And then for improving to a certain point, what's up, Anthony? To improving to a certain point, just sticking to one of those things will carry part of the way. But the more you get better and the more difficult players you fight, you have to start to break out of that archetype And so when you start incorporating things from the other two fields is when you improve. Which, funnily enough, seeing something like this reminds me that I have not been doing that. You know, because at the end of the day, you never stop learning, right? Like, I've always been public about that. I've been transparent that I've never considered myself good. You know, I don't know how people say that they're sick or they're good. I think I'm not good. I think like I could always learn more. But anyways, that's irrelevant. But yeah, this is a good way of looking at things. Not in, I mean, in other games as well, but Melee, it definitely applies.
If you consider yourself a heart, body, or mind player, you might get a better feel of where skill meets challenge. Let's take a look at examples of the 3 archetypes that we discussed.
So here I left. When I saw this, I'm like, okay, I'll leave and I'll watch this on stream. So this is all new to me.
So let's take a look at None. He's one of the best Falcon mains of all time, and he's only 17. He plays super hype, and he perfectly embodies the heart archetype.
Yeah.
And he's only 17. Here's a list of things that we can observe to better understand how None
How does he know my age? I've never told him.
Might reach flow in his set versus Cody at Super Smash Con 20, whatever it is. Reading spot dodges and rolls. Reading full hops and platform movement.
It's funny because in this set, I guess I was in flow, but it's funny because if you were with me that night, I was with like Real Thing and his brother, and there were other people there. We were at an Airbnb. I slept under a sink that night on the floor. Everyone was partying. I don't remember if I had some drinks earlier, but I was really tired, and so I even left my controller, I remember, and then someone came and brought it to me at the venue. It was stressful, but that's irrelevant. What I'm trying to get at is I was kind of in fight or flight mode. And yeah, me being in fight or flight mode kind of puts me in the zone, right? Like it kind of puts me, how was I in flow state? And it's funny because that's similar to when I say that when I'm hungover, I play better. I've said that. And like people know as well that when I'm hungover, I'm better. I don't know why. It's because I'm a bit more paranoid. So it's not that I double think myself, but in situations where I might be a bit too whatchamacallit, a bit too reckless, I kind of set back. So it kind of complements the crazy. It's hard to explain. Like even I can't explain it, but it's different for different people is what I'm saying. Anyways.
Normally expect because
just like that.
Reading recovery habits with crazy offstage plays. Just watch the set. As None fulfills these challenges, it becomes harder and harder for Cody to get an opening on it. Here, he's achieved flow.
And it's true. Anthony, thank you. All I remember from after that set, legitimately, so that you guys can understand how it works, the set ended and I didn't really remember anything of the set. I only remember that my hand kind of hurted because Cody hit it really hard. That's legitimately the only thing I got from the set in the moment. And I'm not like talking shit or anything. That is legitimately because I was just so fight or flight mode. I don't remember how I did after. Did I lose right after? I lost to Zane at this tournament, but I don't remember my run. I don't really like keep track of my runs, but or my like wins and all that. But moments, I guess this is a moment where I can look back on and remember. Spaced out success. I mean, you guys laugh, but it's true. It's legitimately true. I did not remember, but then I went back and I'm like, God damn, I did that. That was nuts. It's just I was in the zone. Junebug, mind, okay.
Most of you probably know him as the greatest Donkey Kong player of all time.
Bond was taking out.
That,
maybe.
He was a really good Doc main. Before that, he was a really good Mewtwo main. And before that, he was really good at PM. But a little after that, he was actually a Sheik main, and he really struggled at the body aspects of Melee.
Yeah, Junebug is a smart guy.
He capitalize off of the difficult execution of reaction tech chasing. But with a character like Donkey Kong, where the execution is relatively easy, he can channel more of his natural archetype, which is...
I can't confirm it because I'd have to go check data, but personally for me, I've always felt that when I go against a mind type player, I do better. And then the other one, what is the other one? Body? I usually have a weakness for body. I don't do that well versus body type. But, you know, like when I'm playing a lot and, you know, like in this, like when I'm consistent, when I'm more consistent, I remember to break out of the stereotype. The archetype is the word. And I do better versus those other players. But it is, at the end of the day, it is an RPS system, right? Body, mind, and heart. So naturally you'll be strong, I think, to one style, but you'll be weak against the other. And that's true. I do think that. But we always, at the top, we have to remember to break out of the molds, you know? Molds. M-O-L-D-S, not moles. But yeah.
The mind. Junebug is a player who gains confidence from pre-planned strategies. This guy is fucking smart.
He's smart.
Let's take a look at his set versus Axe from Supernova 2024. I actually met up with June at the venue to discuss some of the strategies. Here's a specific checklist made by June himself that helped him enter flow versus Axe. Instead of going for edge guards, prioritize center stage and focus on charging punch. Avoid all scraps in the corner to not get thrown off stage and gimped by Pikachu. Find chip damage with back air and up air until
June is really booked. June is really good. I got lucky. Not lucky is not the word. Fortunate. I'm fortunate that I grew up on this matchup, DK, where to the point where at least when I have to fight DK, I'm not shitting myself. So mentally, I'm okay. You know what I mean? But yes, DK, I don't know nowadays, but it felt like people just didn't want to lose to DK. So the threat of just losing to DK and being memed on was a big mental buff to Junebug. But it works out because he is a mind player, right? Like that works in his favor. And he is a smart guy. But no, it's funny to think about now. It's always funny. It's always nice to remember. I don't know. Like I enjoy this, you know, like playing more and then remembering these things, because it's like sometimes the smallest things you just don't remember, and then you remember, and then it's that break again, you know?
And plus. At this point, use Axe's habits and approaches to find grab into punch. One of Axe's most common approaches is a burst, overshoot, nair. Respond to this by doing a backwards facing shield into grab. See how different this is from Nun's flow state? These are way more specific and concrete games.
But you can find success in different ways.
Archetype achieves flow.
Yeah, I agree with everything.
Everyone remembers his Genesis 8 run, where his Sheik perfectly reaction tech chased like 5 different top players. That level of execution is insanely hard.
Makes sense. Mind-based players are probably a little thrown off.
Maybe. Momentum and flow through his execution, creativity of his punish game, and his movement.
Maybe it's because we're unpredictable or something. I'm not sure, but I've always had a harder time with this kind of player than the Junebug type, you know?
And then, as much as it pains me to say, Jmook hits this insane combo on me.
Alright, Jmook.
And I think Zane as well, actually. Funnily enough, you know, even though he's like up there and he's the GOAT right now, but I do think, what is this again? This is body. I think body kind of counters a little bit. It counters Zane a little bit. I don't know, actually. I'd have to look into it. But I'm going to suspect, right? Because the June type, you can probably key in on their game plan. Yeah.
Oh my god. What the Yo, wait. Oh no.
That's like the best Sheik combo, right? I saw that live. That was sick. That's the best Sheik combo, I think, today. That actually looks sick.
Hey, Jmook hits this insane combo on me.
Yeah, it was custy.
Oh my god. What the Yo, wait.
That's the best Sheik combo to date. It's the only non-cool. It's the only cool non-pleb Sheik thing he's ever done.
In control of his character.
Yeah, he was down 3
He's
stocks.
outmatching my speed. He's going for crazy custom combos. His tech skill off the ledge and his platform play is sharp. Hitting all these things might signal that he can go.
And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, as competitors, forget all this controller nonsense, this garbage. As a competitor, you want to get blown up this way because you're like, God damn, I got outplayed. So it just the fire in you is just, it sparks up. I don't know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I wish I had a better way of explaining it, but yeah, in the world of controllers, it's just like, bro, like it's just nonsense. Like let's deal with this. This is the important stuff. Does that make sense? Real melee purists believe in PAL, Softney to need. Dude, but Softney sucks in PAL, I think. I mean, I went to you get free gentlemen's, but Whatever, let me finish the video and then we'll talk about that.
Ledge and his platform play is sharp. And all these things might signal that he can go all gas and no brakes. Body players often have the easiest
sticking
time achieving
around.
flow, since the physical practice so easily mirrors what might happen in tournament. Muscle memory becomes a factor here. Alright, I can stop talking about how I got cooked.
Which one is he?
Assigning player archetypes is fun, but it's important not to constrain yourself with labels.
It's what I was saying. Like at the beginning, it's fine because your goal is just to like learn a little bit more, to put yourself like on a more, on a higher playing field, right? But at some point, yeah, you have to break out of that.
There's no way I get that picture. Other notable players with your type, Junebug, Ginger, or Bob-Omb?
Just because Junebug is a mind player with a big, beautiful brain,
I think he's hard.
He doesn't have to worry about.
He's hard in mind,
which he has,
but he's mostly hard. I
happens
think
to be world class.
He's incorporated a lot of mind nowadays. Like to get good, he incorporated a lot of mind, but he started with heart, I think. And yeah, he's like me, like body just kind of like counters us, right? But he's Zane. He can. Was it a funny pause frame? But yeah, I mean, I think that's fair to say.
Almost at the back onto a plat, which means that you can tech chase. Oh, barely misses.
And just because you like grinding tech skill doesn't mean you don't need to have pre-planned strategies. As for me, I'm a body player. And as
Homie got naked live on Twitch. I didn't know. Why didn't anyone tell me? I would have not shown that. This guy just took off his clothes on YouTube. Dispatch reference. Yeah, it kind of looked like the bars that the censorship on Dispatch had, huh? He's a body player. I guess he is a body player. He should be a band player is what he should be. Just getting naked on other people's streams.
As I've grown into a top-level competitor, it's become easier and easier to tap into each of these paradigms and aspects of gameplay. Let's take a look at some examples. Heart.
I missed that read. I did, man.
Oh, no! Body.
Stutter a little bit there. Guys, I'm having issues right now. It's kind of stuttering. Hold on, just let me try to fix this. I'm having some issues here. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. All right, we're fixed. We're good. We're back, chat.
Well, the desire to move on to something new and to say, oh, I've mastered this thing prematurely.
There's again. Wow. Right.
Yeah, you cannot. If that's what Zane's gonna do, then
we're back. Sorry about that, chat.
Gotta stop.
Now, while it's fun to talk about heart, body, and mind, especially in the context of Melee, there are also a ton of other strats that I use to help me get into flow state. The type of music that I listen to can be really important.
What are you guys laughing at?
Specific playlist.
What's so funny?
Practice and
what's so funny?
That helps me get into flow state. The players that I play, players like Salt and Jamuk who play extra creatively, can help me tap into flow state. Positive self-talk. If you watch me during bracket, I'm muttering to myself like all the time.
I make fun of that to Zane. I tell him in his face, like, bro, homie was talking to himself. But no, they are legit things that whatever works for you, you know, like whatever works to improve. But yeah, he's muttering. Yeah, no, that's true.
And that's me telling myself things like I can do it, or like I'm playing good, or things that are just very generic but help me reassure myself that I can play confidently. Some people also reach flow through different emotional states. Like Hungrybox will play really angry and somehow play the best he's ever played, or he even cried at Genesis and won the whole tournament versus Triff while playing out of his mind. I've messed with this a few times.
True, he did 2 times. He did both extremes. Wait, hold on. Let me go backwards. Actually, I missed that. Hold on. He said first he was getting mad and also crying.
Each flowed through different emotional states.
Mad and crying.
Hungrybox will play really angry and somehow play the best he's ever played.
Yeah, sometimes
he's cried at Genesis and won the whole tournament versus Triff while playing.
Yeah, it's crazy how it works, huh?
I've messed with this a few times to some mixed success. I think it's a
The day Zane cries while he's playing, please send that to me. If I'm offline, just DM me on Twitter, just wherever, just DM me. I need to see that, please. I I just want to see that.
Combination of like very passionate about the way that I'm playing, but also keeping it cool. There's a way to find like a good balance there. So if you're just getting into melee, flow state is something that you might not achieve for a while just because it takes a ton of practice.
It's just there's
especially
no
for a game like melee.
Yeah, there's no real way to get there.
So get to practicing.
Yeah. At the end of the day, stop worrying about so much about controllers, and just get good. That's just especially at the beginning, and even at the top. It's good video. I recommend that if you are trying to like. That's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff newer players should be digesting. Can you quickly recap the body, mind, heart playstyles? No. That's how advanced it is. No, a heart player plays on feel mostly and just gets into the state by feel. Mind, thinks a lot, prepares a lot, is smart, just kind of like adjusts for you usually. And then body type is I mean, the word says it, I think, right? It's kind of like solid defense. It's hard to explain body. Like that's how you, I mean, at least for me, which it counters me. Even I have issues explaining it. So funnily enough, now that I'm, playing again and stuff, that is something to look into. Believe it or not, it is something that gets reminded to me that I have to. There's a playstyle quiz in Zane's video. Oh. Okay, hold on. You want us to do that? We'll do it, sure. Why not? This one, right? I did see it, but I didn't know it was a quiz. Take the Smash personality quiz here to see what type you are, and let us know in the comments what you got. Everyone's a mix. Yada yada. Okay, I get it. Start. You play rock paper scissors for the ports and tie the first 2 rounds throwing rock. Which do you throw next? This I don't know, because I just tell them, dude, you can go first. I don't care about this, but because it's the first one, I'll choose paper, I guess. What type of Smash player? Your mantra: do whatever it takes to win. I love spend quality time with my friend. Turn my brain off and schmoove. I think I'm here. Not even. I'm not here. No. Sometimes I am here. Sometimes, but like when I'm like angry or I'm trying to prove a point or something. I'll put this one. Your pop off of choice fist bump, yell, calm nod. Calm nod. Warm up, blink training, calming a CPU, meditate, stretch. I'll probably do calming a CPU. Pick a food before your set. Chips, none, fruit, granola. I'll put none just because it's ironic. Favorite current top 3 melee player, HBox, Zane, or Cody Schwab? What do I choose here, chat? If I choose Zane, he'll brag. If I choose HBox, I'm down. But then people will say, why didn't you choose Cody? Don't show us? You think my stream is lagging again? What's up, Shrizzy? Just quit out of browser. Spinach Live, hello. Dude, streaming on a laptop is rough. It's hard. Baseline. Bro, I know you love... No, I like HBox. I've always... Years ago, I've always been saying he's dope. And I've said stories like when back in the day, when I was super immigrant, fresh off the boat, I couldn't even communicate with someone I was talking to. And then he kind of heard me. And he came in and he helped translate for me and everything. These are like the small moments that kind of just stay with you forever. So that small moment gave me a lot of goodwill. Is that the way to say it? Like goodwill for him. I'll choose Zane because he made a good video. All right, I'll choose Zane. Does your gamer tag have an acronym, initialism, or your name in it? I mean, it has... No, it doesn't. But on Twitter, it does. I put a D there for a play on Ed. So... Sure, I guess. But that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe to say out loud. But let's be legitimate here. Yes. Best mid-set drink free. Is there no free? Energy drink, other water, nothing other. You see? This is a true test. This is a true test. He was right. It is accurate. And mine a little bit, see? Yeah, it is accurate. And then none of body, which is my counter, I guess, right? Huh. Other notable players with your type, none, Mango, H-Box, Vintage. Who's... Wait, is this the Butler? Is Vintage the Butler? Zane's Butler was here? Did Vintage just put himself here? If you got body, you would have needed to take your shirt off. Oh, man, the internet would have exploded if that happened. Science, man. I guess it's true, chat. I guess it's true. I guess this quiz is legitimate. You win with passion. You typically rely on looking into the soul of your opponent and hard reading their options. This is a very serious and important personality test that decides your melee present and future. All right, what do we think? If you got bot, yeah, we talk about that. What do we think here, chat? H-Box is hard as well. Sometimes he's just fucking going in, man, and you're like, God damn. What players are considered body, chat? Who do you think is most hard besides me, us three? I think Vintage is the most hard one here. I think he just kind of has us got, you know? I think Vintage is for sure. Wizzy, J-Mook, Cody are body, you're saying? Or their mind? Their mind. Play like robot. Wizzy, J-Mook, Cody. I don't think they play like robots. I mean, I guess, if you want me to be totally honest, I guess Wizzy does play a little bit more robotic compared to J-Mook and Cody, but I don't think they play robotic. For mind, it says Junebug, Ginger, Lod, Bob-omb. Junebug, Ginger, Lod, Bob-omb. That sounds about right. What about for body? What is body? What players does it say for body? Bumblebee, what's up? At least Reddit says the test is RNG. They said they looked at the code, so this is kind of RNG. Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, I have read the quiz. It just doesn't work on me. You cannot RNG this. I just read the hell out of the quiz. It could not RNG me. Moki. Moki is Moki hard? Moki is like... I don't know. I think Moki's hard. Why isn't Moki here? I think he is heart. Moki does play with heart. I love that none is the essence of a heart player. Interesting. Yeah, Moki's hard. They should definitely put him here. Moki's sick. Anyways. There you go. Will, I guess I could make that a video on YouTube, right? Literally no editing, because I don't have an editor right now. I'm kind of, all the clips that I've been putting on, well, today and yesterday, but I had more ammo, more clips I was going to put on YouTube, but I think because of recent developments, I might not anymore. We'll see. There are some funny ones. I kind of want to do them. But I've kind of just been doing them myself, so they're all kind of like broken, but it is me doing the YouTube stuff. The shorts, it is me doing them. But in regards to like a long video, I can't edit. I might start paying an editor if the stream picks up, but for now I need a... First I need to convince people, you know, that I'm streaming again, I'm back, you know, like win my people back, I guess. Win my people back again, because, you know, I'm aware that people just subbing and then for nothing because I'm not giving anything back. That's dumb. Like, I definitely have to give back. Did everyone do their homework? Yeah, Revenant. Did everyone do their homework, chat? Ed the editor. No, I do think for me also, for content, I do want to learn video editing. But I don't know how. If you guys do edit video, or and you have like a nice tutorial you can send me, I kind of just do everything on my phone. If it's good enough, I'm like, well, whatever. At least I did it. Anyways, Zane, Cody, Jmook, Wiz are our body, is what you're saying? None. I want you to know if you have any plans to be on Blacked.
Most people here would not understand a
What's that?
fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
N0 Nestor.
Phantom Brew, thank you. What kind of content you wanting to edit? Crazy stuff or just cutting up? Yeah, just cutting up vids. Like, for example, we have the sub goal. Oh, I bleeded subs. I didn't notice. We have to review unban requests, but I'm waiting for my PC to do that so I can just act more comfortably. I have to change that sub goal to another content, but yes, I am gonna review. We might do it on Saturday. If I have my PC from here till Saturday, we'll do it. But we'll see. I don't know. Electroman. Elder's Vault. Sorry, Elder's Vault. What's Black? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? There are some free programs or Adobe. I know how people use that, but a subscription. You can start with Microsoft Clipchamp. Electroman, probably in a bit. Right now I gotta deal with my tier 3s and also Electroman, I told Fiction, because, you know, like I told you, this is in good faith, we're acting here. I told Fiction that you kind of wanted to talk to him and stuff, so yeah, you know. Oh, you chatted? Okay, there you go. There you go. Hope it went well. Blacked is NSFW? Oh, then I don't know about that. I thought it was a type of crayon. That's what I thought. Anyways, chat, let's play some Melee, shall we? At the end of the day, that's what we're here for. Right? You guys don't give a shit about Edgar. You want to see none. Slippy. Yo! Where's this? Where is this? Where is this? Slippy launch. I can't even find it. Where is Slippy? Slippy to us. Okay. What's up, XXKYRGANASAURSER? That must be a pain in the ass to type in when you log in, huh? That must be a pain in the ass. I'm just glad you're back, because you and Magi are my goats, and she only streams at like 7. Yeah, she's been doing early streams now, huh? I remember before she would do them later. But I think in the morning no one really streams, so it is a good time to stream. I was in Bobby's stream the other day and he was saying the same thing. He's like, oh yeah, in the mornings there's no one. Morning Magi is pretty badass. Yeah, because she fills that that space, I guess, when us like degenerate smashers are just sleeping through or just busy through, you know. Adobe Premiere is free for iOS. It is a good tool for editing. I may or may not be jailbroken, and I may or may not have access to things.
Choose your character.
Is Magi mind, body, or heart? I think Magi is heart. Also, do I have tier 3s that want to play? Or also, Bab, I had you waiting. I had you waiting last time. W Crack Premiere. It's messed up, huh? How nowadays things are a subscription. Because that's also a thing people talk about all the time. It's like, bro, I can pay for a program, an app for like one time, and then like leave me alone. But now it's like subscription. Fuck that. Especially when programs were already there are some programs that once upon a time already had a one-time fee, and then they just turn it to subscription. That is scummy, man. It's super scummy. Shoshon. Also, Bab, what did you say? You want to play? You were waiting for me last time. Free open source software. No, I mean, I'm down to pay for things, right? Like, if you're getting use out of something, for sure, like, just pay. But the act of switching from a one-time payment to subscription is, I think, scummy. What's up, Conflict? Well, Bab's not answering. Dirty, what up? Is keyboard allowed? I guess it's box, right? All my work is OSS. Conflict. I owed you matches, right? We could play a little bit if you want. Adobe did us dirty. Didn't Office do that as well? I remember Office being a one-time payment thing, and then they switched. I'm like, bro, what the hell is that?
Captain Falcon.
If you're a PC, DaVinci... I have it installed, Loopy, but I try to learn it. I'm like, how the hell do you use this? But I think, like, if I'm not gonna... I mean, right now it would be really nice if I knew how to edit properly, but until the stream picks off, I'm kind of have to just be doing the very basic stuff, you know? Conflicto, yeah. It's easier than Adobe. That's what they were saying. That's why I downloaded it. But, I don't know. I'll get back into it, I guess. Gonna wash your hands real quick.
Choose your Captain Falcon.
Carols. Sony Vegas. What's up, M. Johnson? Phone edits are good. They're good enough, right? But obviously I want to do the best I can. But Office did try to do subscription and it failed so bad they made it free. Really? I haven't installed it in a while. Also, there's a lot of like free apps now online, so it's like, Using phone software is how a lot of people make amazing videos even on the road. I mean, I've been doing it on my phone. Paradox. DaVinci is free and very in-depth. Editing is fun. I mean, yeah, I'd like to learn it. If you were a soup, what kind of soup would you be free? I would be a free soup because that would open up my chances to get inside people's bodies more. Oh, you weren't expecting that response? Oh.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Cancelled? Well, I meant from the heart aspect, okay? Like, I would like my heart to get into other people's bodies. Okay, nice try. If you were just putting clips together, Neil's simple video editor is really easy. I mean, if you guys are in the Discord, feel free to like let me know the names of these apps. You modded your controller to have X Zump and Yump. Don't at me. Chimpo, isn't that all of us? All of us. As you should. Unregistered hype. Does that exist still? Jason the Red Ranger, Diori. Oh, Yumper. Should I dress up as a Z-Button for Halloween this year? Everyone would run away. That is a really good Halloween costume, not gonna lie. I didn't think about that. What? What are you gonna do for quinceañeras this year? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I got fucked, Fabs. Gonna get the weak one. I wave dash too much. Too much. It was supposed to be a slight one. That Wizzy side B, you like it? That notch is too good? Yeah, it went overboard. Ooh. Oh, lag. Request up tilt? Hold on, I'm getting screwed right now. I can't up tilt at all. Ah, vertical. That command is fire, God bless. What's up, Titty Wonka? Oh. Cody seems to get more and more insufferable by the day. Look at it this way. He can grow. He can grow. Oh, that's a stomp. Just got my set of Dragon Quest chamber music. Oh, also Dragon Quest Reimagined comes out tomorrow. I might play that on stream, maybe. Oh, that didn't shield poke. Oh. The patience? Yeah, I had to stay on that one for there. Getting... That was a tight timing on that one. Ah, vertical. I use OEM, yeah. Let me turn up the music. Hold on. These are good games. Hold on. Hold on, Conflict. Hold on. Hold on. That Raptor Boost combo was nasty. Hey, Nan, it's me, Yo Bojo, from my YouTube account. Yo, what up? You on YouTube now? That's a tight one. It gives the perfect DI for back air there. Good ear, Bab. Ooh, I should have just rolled in. Hazardous D. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Although I wish I could provide more on the YouTube side. But thank you. Ooh, what was that? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Electronegative, welcome. Damn, this letter got me off guard there. With the roll, I tricked them. Camera tricks. Falcon Bear does something new every time I watch Falcon. Falcon Bear is, I think, his best move. Well, nah, up air, the sharking. Radish farmer. Thank you for the prime, Radish. Oh. Oh, wasn't ready for that DI. Dash back, maybe dash back. Combo! That was a legit combo too. It countered the DI. Ooh, I couldn't jump there. Combo! I had to wait for that one too. Those are custom. Those are like next level. Can't say I've seen it used that way. That was sick. Legendary get up attack selection. That was the best get up attack of all time. There we go. I adjusted from beforehand on that one. Thanks, skipping step. Mexico! It works! Mexico works every time. I can't believe it. No, yeah, Radish Farmer. It's a good Falco. Conflict. He's one of us. that was custy. Back air is just better there. If I learn how to connect back air there on command, that'll give me a lot of leeway. Oh, my bad. I was trying to edge cancel. At the follow, that was a tight one. You are innovating the bear and up tilt meta. I'm definitely trying to do more bears. I think bears underexplored still. Like back when I came up, you know, I was doing like the reverse bears, but I think there's like more we can do. How are volume levels, by the way, chat? I haven't seen Squid the Cat. Squid the Cat has been doing early morning streams. I mean, he always has, I think, but yeah. Hey, Nan, do you play Link? I started with Link, Kevin. It was my very first main, but no. Young Link after for that, a while. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I was not expecting that hit. I had to hit a change up on that one. Good Raptor boost. 2004. Playing against Luigi and Melee feels like fighting. Nah, Luigi's a good character. Like, when I say good, I mean, like, yeah, he's pretty good, but also, like, you know. I don't know why some people don't like Luigi. I don't understand. That soft hit bear, I gotta do that more. feel like Falcon has to play out a shield. Yeah. It's explosive, because usually you see me like getting like 0 to death, clip comboed, right? But then you equalize. That's just the nature of the matchup. Like, I should have died there. I got lucky, actually. Oh, it stuttered! It didn't let me attack! What was that? The knee hit before the shield came out? Don't know where to buy good fobs. I tried looking for myself and ends up costing. My controller guy is Spark, so I'll always be recommending Spark. I don't know what his lineup is looking like, but he's very nice. Shield poke, yeah. Also, guys, did I owe you games? I feel like I owed you games.
People here would not understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. There's no point in that was fucking sick.
An anonymous gifter with a gift to Zumper. Welcome, Zumper. Appreciate it. Can everyone welcome Zumper to the chat? I'm dead. Yeah, no jump. No. Just welcome him. That was clutch. Those are like those conditioning moments. I gotta do more. I've forgotten about all of that. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do 3 more conflict. Because I owed you games. Damn. True to name. Hello. How was birthday? I took the day off yesterday. I was tired. That soft back air mix-up. It missed the timing. I think it broke. What it beat was the SDI there. Went from Riddle's team to Nun's stream. Riddle's is great. I should like stop by Riddle's stream every now and then. I would before, but it's been a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, there he is. What's up, Riddles? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was saying, I haven't stopped by in a while. I mean, I'm not, like, there all the time or something, but, you know, I stop by. I lurk here and there. shit stuttered. That was almost the sickest Pokemon Stadium moment. I tried. Riddles, are you doing only Street Fighter right now, or are you doing Smash again? Ooh, I got lucky. Yeah, I got lucky. That's what it is. Sometimes you just get fucked in this matchup. It's just the nature of it, you know? Yeah, you gotta take that because you're going too low. What's up, Dougie? That was a nice mix up there. Neo Vintage. That is a face I have not seen in a while. Oh. Okay, justice. There's like no escape there. Ganon, that's the Ganon in me. Another Falcon won't get that kill. That was clutch. Ah, too much. This matchup is, that's just how it is. You get blown up, you know, and everyone's like, oh, but he's, the way Falcon gets blown up, it looks nice, right, on the Falco side. But on the Falcon side, you're just like, what the fuck, dude? I can't even move. But then you can equalize. Ooh, I should have slid enough. Bastard matchup. Ooh, yeah, you were touching buttons there. Alright, Conflict. GG's. Yeah, caught him touching buttons there. Is this overlay new? Nah, I've had it for a bit. Rank all Falcons alts. I don't know what that means, but colors, you guys? I guess. Is alts the, like, safer way of saying colors or something? Or skins, I guess. Because I guess from outside gaming, if you say that, someone would probably look at you or something, right? You're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Can I get me? Oh, sorry, Vienna. I missed it. Sorry. I'll do it on the next one. The key to this matchup is Falcon up tilt. Shibosuru, I got it. GG's, thanks for the games despite them being a net negative for you. No, you're good, man. But I do like the humility because I was also the same way. But you're good, man. Keep it up. All right. Do I owe anyone anything? But yeah, check out Conflict. Cool style, good Falco. Conflict always self-deprecating. Yeah, no, but it is humble, but it is a healthy behavior or healthy mind because it promotes that you're hungry, right? But I was the same way, so I get it. No, I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 remake. Also, this game sucks more than the original. Skipping step. People be like, only 7 viable calls, no 5 viable characters. Actually, no viable characters. Turns off Melee, starts playing Mario Kart. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Melee, like you can tell that it has a lot of push on characters actually. Despite people saying it, there's a lot of characters that are not viable. You can kind of see that there are a lot of players that kind of just make it work, you know? And it's nice to see. If Slippy had option for 3-man rotation to use it, yes, but if one of the people in the call are laggy, I know that it makes the rest of them laggy. Kind of like Street Fighter 4 rooms, I remember. I remember when there was like another, I would be in a lobby and then I would play someone and then it started getting laggy. And then when the match ended, I'm like, oh yeah, because this guy joined. Let me do a new room just for 2 people. So yeah, you know.
I like very much people's very nice.
Moki, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks, man. Moki invasion, yeah. Can we get some shout outs to Moki? As one of those players that has remained sick and remained him over the years, so for me, I like that in people, so I like it, I respect it, and I promote it. For what it's worth, I play Game & Watch. I like to suffer, but I have taken games off players better than me. Yeah, I mean, you can outplay. You can definitely outplay. It's definitely a thing. But it is funny how, like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, tiers, the character tier lists do matter, but you can still break through the mold. You know? Like, at the top, it's different, but across the field, to a certain extent, you can do it, you know? Anyways, do I owe anyone games?
Choose your character.
Do I owe services to any person? Do you want to play, Shrizzy? At the top, it matters unless you're rap. I mean, Luigi has always been good. It's just that he's been kind of untapped, you know? It's like, I think the characters that are untapped are Dr. Mario. I still think Rap M can push it further because Luigi's just slippery, you know? Like, even if you learn the matchup, like, even I also grew up on this matchup. I'm pretty good at it. So, like, at least when I have to fight Luigi, I'm not shitting myself. Kind of like DK, right? So you know, mentally at least I'm okay. Bowser kicks my ass. I lose to all the Bowsers, chat. Did you know that? Bowser is my counter. What about Mario? I mean, I could try him, but it's just, why when I have Falcon, you know? And even Ganon. Maybe for FD. Maybe I start playing him out in FD. I will say 100%. If we get this ban shit sorted, I will for sure go more secondaries. Like, I'll play around with more characters, but the disparity right now with the nonsense, all the cheating and all that, it's too much. So it's like these characters really get like nullified. I forgot about Rocket is Game & Watch, right? Yoshi, I mean, AMSA's been pushing. DK still can be explored more, but I still think, yeah, for sure. I have not seen a DK, and I've said this before, and I will say it again. I have not seen... I've always talked about that DK from back home. I have not seen a DK hit more up B successfully than that guy. That guy would just connect up Bs, man. DK up B is actually, like, busted if you can master it. Ganon gets limited because of FD, I think, and Dreamland, so that's where he kind of like falters. Ness, I don't see it. I'm not a Ness hater, but it's hard to believe right now, you know? But it's like someone can comment, like KK is playing Ness, Joey Bats. There's some pretty good Nesses around. Morehams, right? True to name? Morehams will be the Ness great. Yeah, Morehams. Morehams will be the next great Ness. Ices are good. Kirby, I don't see him really working, to be honest. Unless like some like unfound meta thing where you kind of suck on Fox or Falco and then, you know, kind of like yo-yo glitch or something. Maybe, you don't know. Link has something going for him where he's like a soft counter to Marth. So I could see players picking up Link to counter Marth, or not counter, but just not have to deal with the Fox Marth matchup. And also, if the something gets resolved, Fox also becomes less powerful. So matchups, I think we will be seeing more matchups now, and especially because players are better nowadays, I think we'll be seeing more matchups. I do think that. Do you think Link or Young Link is better? I don't know, man, because I grew up on this. I started with Link at the very beginning. For a long time, I played Link for like a year or 2 years. And then at some point, I was like, okay, this just isn't cutting it. I switched to Young Link. I'm like, yeah, this guy's just better. But then, like, Falcon would obliterate me and Sheik, and I got tired. So at some point, I started doing Mario after. And then it was kind of the same problem. Missing a bait. I miss a bait. He's a good dude. Good people. I have a theory that best way to play Bowser is to camp the ledge and play out of shield run every game to timeout. Can we see the link? Oh, I don't have a link right. This was years ago. This was when I started the game. Pichu, I don't... Oh, there's that other Pichu that did pretty good. Took a game off of me, I remember. What's that Pichu's name, chat? Does anyone remember? Pretty good Pichu. Citric. No, if you say the name, I'll recognize it right away. Codeman. Yeah. Thank you, Shyest Guy, and welcome. He took a game off of me at Ohan's tournament. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was streamed. No, maybe I don't know. Maybe it was recorded. I think Game & Watch is also a soft counter to certain characters. I mean, I play Game & Watch. I think Game & Watch... I mean, Game & Watch does decent versus Jigglypuff. Doesn't beat Jigglypuff, but, like, if you have, like, a Falcon and you're dealing with Puff on, I don't know, like an ugly stage, I could see the counter pick. I remember Curve would do well versus H-Bucks. I met a bait at Houdini.
That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Houdini with the 6-7 months. Mods. Appreciate it, Houdini. Thank you. You can, I mean, you could do it twice, I guess. You could do it twice, but you'd have to wait 100 more months, and then another 100 months after that. Game Watch can be a soft counter to fast followers that don't have free ass busted kill potential. Also, it could also work versus we were talking about in Zane's video. Catch you in the next 8 years. If somehow you pulled out a Game & Watch versus a Mine type player, something to think about. You could get work done because they haven't planned around it. You know what I mean? Something to consider. I haven't even considered that, but... Ducky. The camera zoom. That's what I'm here for. Skipping step. I got you. What's the question, Giancarlo? I missed you. Oh, how do people play online? The way to play online, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you the tutorial. You get your original copy of Melee. Original. You dump it yourself. There are apps online that can get you to dump your disc. And you use your own official game that you officially purchased. And you load it up with a program called Slippy. And from there, the rest is history. The most important part is dumping your own game. You see, we follow the rules in this chat. I'm on camera. I have to give proper advice. I know how this works. Sir Capalot, not me, maybe you guys. Most important part is Ethernet cable connection. Yes, sir, to download Slippy. Slippy, that's right. We're talking about the app. But because you own the game and you have the receipt, there's no lag against other people. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think everyone's happy with Slippy right now. No one's like really whining that Slippy sucks, right? Like you don't hear that. Like you don't, yeah, no one says it. Unless you have like a problem on your PC or something. With how I'm dealing actually right now, like with my laptop and my other PC. But that's a me problem. That's not a Slippy problem. Question, if our copy is in a box, may we please use an associate's copy? That might be jail time that you and your associate is dealing with or risking. I cannot give or provide any info on that. I can only speak for myself, right? Zarian, what up? Under no circumstances should you ever go to a... What's that? Vim's Lair? That sounds like a stage in Battletoads. Absolutely do not go there. Yeah, stay away from that. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Is Zumpless Salty Sweet happening? Right now, there's some developments. Let me see what happens. Ball is in Cody's court at the moment. Shrizzy, okay, let's play. But let me take 5 minutes and then I'll be back, okay? I do want to take a break. Yeah, no, Diore. No, who was it? Who was it? Yeah, Gavin. No, I'm not pussing out, but Cody said yes. Well, for a salty sweet to happen, it would mean that one of us is salty. And ladies and gentlemen, I can guarantee you, no one is salty yet on this side of the field. It looks like he's the salty one. Anyways, chat, I'll BRB. I don't want to talk too much shit. BRB, I'll see you in a little bit. And you know the drill. Go drink water, and I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be playing Shrizzy some Marth and Fox practice. Catch you in a bit. Alright, we're back. We are back. Don't know what you're talking about, Z Factor. Not here. No, sir. We have our own copy of Melee. You must GG Melee content. You know, I kind of wanted to do a rewatch of the stuff from GG Melee content because that could also give me, like, it can open up my mind also for content because I do want to do more content. But let me wait. Let me get my PC first. Just dealing with a laptop is kind of annoying, you know? Shrizzy, what's your code? Ivang Neo Vintage. No, not yet. I was waiting for a call, but today I was just out. Like I was out all day. I was on my PC for an hour. I did the short from today, and then that was it. I had to leave again, and then I came back and I just went straight to streaming. Not gonna lie, you should rewatch and explain your mindset on your best sets played in Melee. Not a bad idea. We'll see. I think it's good timing also, where we have to just promote, you know, like things that matter about the game, like actual in-game stuff, right? Okay, Shrizzy.
Captain Falcon.
We'll see. We'll see. Just let me get my PC back. How do you feel about the West balls mentioned in the episode? What do you mean? Ozumpic denier? Chat, what's Ozumpic? Whoa. Original for diabetes. Latest pay to win is to... Whoa. I've been playing versus a lot of Marth recently. Not because I'm like practicing versus Marth, it's just come up. The practice has just come up, you know? Emily was defending Zump and Cody in West Ball's chat the other day, and he laughed at him. Is that a DI mix-up when you just get that full hop up air? I think it is. I know what Ozempic is. I get it. I understand. But how did Ozempic came to be? You know what I mean? Like, who came up with that? Because I've never heard that. They said it earlier and I laughed, but I had never heard of it before. The Thing! Chat, The Thing! Did you guys see The Thing? What controller do I use for Street Fighter 6? I got the, it's that pad that people... Oh, okay, that was something on my PC that flickered, sorry. I don't know what that was. It's a... I don't remember the name of it, but it's a pad. I use controller on Street Fighter 6. It has 6 face buttons. I don't remember the name. It's been a while. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in a while. Oh, double! the Zane! On her jump. Good up B. I hope Cody cries. He's fine. No man left behind, you know? We gotta stick together, but we gotta work together. That's the main thing. I mean, that's how I feel. No man left behind, but yeah, we gotta cooperate. Enough of the division, you know? Screw that. Have you seen the rise of Link in recent years? Aklo's repping that character. No! He helped me. I was dead there. That's what I say to my goon boys. What was that, 6 up airs? That shit is cheap. 6 up airs. Ow. I even DI'd out too and it still caught me. I did up and out. But yeah, Dal, it's Aklo. Aklo is like the Link guy right now. I mean, it's dope. It's dope. I think Link is a dope character, but he's hard to use, man. Whoops. Excuse me. Are you and Cody doing Salty Sweet with him on no zump, no notches? Rule set first. I was always clear on that. Then we talk business. Thoughts on Rap M? He's dope. I'm a Rap M fan. Chat R if rap. No, don't. No. R is no. No, not that letter. Let's just press ones for rap M. What about R? I don't know. It's just, you know. It's just not that letter. Not that letter. No R's in the chat, please. Especially no capital ones. Please, please. Let's keep it family friendly. Oh, almost. He almost got it. I think he had to do out a little bit more. W for WAP monster. That's pretty good. Oof. Ask your mom for me is a crazy thing to read out of nowhere. I'm just focusing on melee and boof, ask your mom for me. I'm gonna start saying that out of nowhere. Hey Zane, ask your mom for me. Yo Johnny, ask your mom. Hugo, ask your mom for me. It's just funny out of nowhere to see that, you know? Oh, he waited on that. ¿Qué onda, bro? Saludes desde Nicaragua. Saludes, loco. The weight on that was nuts. Smash. Did you ever lose to Hito? He would farm me at bar tournaments. He would farm me at bar tournaments and then count it like on the official rankings, on the official head-to-heads. When I was drinking because I just got off a plane, dead tired, he would count it like in our head-to-heads. Yep, I would beat him at the bigger ones, and he would farm me like in winners finals, grand finals. He would count it. He would straight up count it, put it on the resume. He did beat me like once or twice at like big ones, but usually at the big ones it was me. Whatever happens to SJ, he had, or he has a big boy job right now, so he's doing pretty good. But you said, no, not drunk, hungover. Drunk, I suck. I can't play drunk. Like, I'll have fun drunk, right? Like, just messing around, moving around. But, like, actually, like, beating people drunk? Actually, no. There was one time I had to teach Shroom the lesson. I had to teach Shroom the lesson. It went to the point it was like 200 or 400 bucks because we were like double or nothing. And then I kind of just big boyed him. I'm like, you know what? Keep your money. But the next time you see me, or the next time you have 400 bucks in your hand, remember me. Something like that. That's real. So I guess sometimes, right? But usually it's hungover. Hungover is when I play better. Cheetahs can purr but can't roar. No cheetahs ever killed a human. Cheetahs would... Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, because he was a shit talker, Raja. So it's like I gotta shut him up. I gotta like do something that'll like really get him like impressed, you know. And ever since then, he started. He stopped the shit talk. He's a good guy. Also, I'm no, we're chill. It's like it's not beef. It's just banner, right? Need some beers. Need some beers. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Or yeah, fam. Is that the goat? The one and only? So they say. Myths and rumors, fables. He went so deep. Appreciate it. Stormcutter, I feel like you'd be a happy drunk and a pretty good melee drunk. No, what I got when I'm drinking is I'm a lot. I mean, now that you know, like I'm in North America for a while. I've been like, you know, just speaking a lot of English. But even right now, usually in my life, I'm not speaking that much English. But now that I've been streaming again, I've been bringing it back, and you can clearly tell if you go to my streams, like I don't know, 3 weeks ago. I'm like even worse. But no, what I was trying to get at is when I'm drinking, I'm a lot more fluid on my speaking. I do have one bad thing. I give unsolicited advice. I'm trying to always give advice, which I guess it could be worse. Get it, none with a 0, but I get it. No, I get it. But I'm just talkative. That's just all. Yeah, I'm a chill drunk. Ow. Al chile. What? How do you know this? You told me you work with Mexicans? Is that what you said? That works on Marth? No way. Would Wizzy fan Salty Sweet Cody? I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask him. But yeah, I guess like I said, like I am more comfortable speaking in English. But no, you know, like even this whole thing, the whole Zump thing, I was really working to, you know, on the English side for speaking well, expressing myself. Not swearing so much. I used to swear a lot. I think Armada said this one time. It's very easy because English isn't his first language either. It's very easy to just use fuck for everything, you know? It just replaces so many words. So, you know, just actually like think and start using proper vocabulary. I kind of have to. I kind of have to set the example for my kids, so, you know. Big fan. Did you see Cody agreed to a Zump Salty Sweet? Yeah, we're in the middle of that. We'll see. Right now there's been developments, so. But welcome. Showing up as Wizzy fans of the Salty Sweet would be so funny. What do you mean showing up as Wizzy fan? I'd have to get him to come over. I'd have to convince his mom as well to come because I don't think he can fly without a parent. I think. I don't know how it works. Oh. Personally, if you could get a hold of Bond, I think he'd do better. Does anyone know where Bond is? No one knows where Bond is at the moment. The last we knew about him, he was doing time, and then he covered for my stream one day when I was watching Fantastic Four. That was the last time. So he was chill that he covered. Does that work? It does. Nuts. I mean, Marth cannot be there, but what are the chances? It's a mix-up, right? What do you think about Falcon's up smash? There's probably some use to it, but I think up tilt is the way. Up tilt. Told you! No! Yes! Up tilt is the way. See, I remembered. TNR is another Middle Eastern player. There's actually more than just me. Oh. Okay, alright. So these are neighbors of yours. Technically, right? At least in comparison to, like, me. That connected. Yeah, you just got doxed, TNR. What do you got to say about that? He just got doxed. Cool. Cool to the name. Thought he was your homie.
Choose your character versus Mark. Ready?
Pushing the Falcon up tilt. I had it in mind, but whoever mentioned it just made me. It commanded it. That's a Ganon up air. That's a pretty good up air, but I think Marth's usually put out a fair there. That might not be real. I'll keep it in mind though. How technical are you with Link? Red X. I met Red X at a tournament. We spoke a little bit. Good people. Seems like a good guy. But yeah, he's good. Good Link. But I don't know how long he's been playing. But first impression, at least, was that of him. You know. Ooh, that'd be my down hold, huh? That'd be slide off. Bob!
N0 new.
Bob, thank you for the 58 months, man. I didn't get back to you because my hands have been tied, but oh, you told me something about window. I kind of saw right on the notification. Yeah, I'll check that after. Okay. You should come as Edgar for the Salty Suite. I mean, I haven't confirmed for that. I did see Reddit is saying I confirmed, but we're still. Rule set first. And then we'll see. We'll talk business after. Ooh. Wonder what I can do there to stay there. Shit. That sends so far. That's crazy. The range on it, too, because you think you're going to DI it, and then it's just like a huge stick, a huge tree that is swung your way. That confused me. Yo, what's up, Jude? This is Shrizzy. Shrizzy. He's one of us. One of us. Getting the Russo change first is gonna take forever. I don't think so. But we also have to wait on fiction. You know, we're doing things legit. We're not like trying to push for something behind people's backs. Let's do things legit. Shrizzy looks clean. Shrizzy pretty good. Pretty good. It just works. Salty Sweet seems pretty pointless. I don't think so. I think there's clearly a lot of feelings still. But priorities first, because I've always been very clear. Also, I gotta make it to the top 10, remember? I do not hold the qualifications. You remember, guys? What's up, Barry Krebs? Oh, he made me roll! What major are you playing at next? Hopefully, if everything goes well, Genesis. Because last year, we had like a really bad snowstorm. Depressing. Very sad. I could not make it to Genesis. So... Let's just wait till the date is closer and I know the weather. Oh. Bro, the look on your face when he said that made me burst out laughing. I called it on the spot. I'm smarter than I look, true to name. I just look dumb. Ooh, good air dodge down. No, I'm actually... that's what I'm talking about. Like, I realized something was coming like that. I think there you can do the thing Zane's been doing. You get the sour spot dare, and then you just keep going. You can nair right after, maybe. I don't know. I might start doing it with North Mall. Any matchups you giving more thought? I have to practice versus Sheik. That matchup, yeah, I haven't played it in a while. Puff, even. And Marth. None must have gone to law school to predict a former student like that. Remember, chat, there's too many smartasses in the world. You don't need another one. So I'm not trying to come off as one. No Zump can help you scramble enough dodge. Oh, I was definitely dead there. Oh. I wonder if that works. If you don't tech, can you get the American Idol there? Zump, you know what it is? Zump would actually go hard, like as a tag. But it's tainted. Can you imagine, like, before all of this, the Zumper? That sounds kind of bad. That kind of cooks. But it's been tainted. Anyone play that game, by the way, on PS2? The Bouncer. That was my first PS2 game. Shit game, but it was pretty much... the main character in that game, it was pretty much the beta test for Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I legitimately think that that's where they got his design. Axe! You used to love that game? Really? That was my first PS2 game. But it's legitimately like Sora, right? He looks like Sora. Yeah. And, I mean, it's not the best game, but at the time, you know, I got it as a gift. And back in the day, you know, you guys have it nice. Games come out, like, all the time. Back in the day, it was like, oh, well, one day, one game for the birthday, one game for Christmas. So you had to, like, actually, like, just play it over and over and over. So you would appreciate more, I guess. PS2 has the best turn-based game. PS2 and PS1, right? Right? Yeah, those are the two. PS2, PS1 generation. That missed. Ow. PS1 has FF9 and Chrono Cross. I mean, it's not an RPG, but Metal Gear Solid 1. Or you have your little brother delete your file. That was the worst, but that would happen to me on PSP. I would lend my PSP to my brother or a friend. Boof. Save deleted. But yeah, that was a classic thing. Oh. Persona 2. No, I've never done the Personas. I like RPGs, but that's the one that is a little bit too weeby for my book. Yeah, that emote's good. Crash Bandicoot, well, yeah, I mean, the 3 OG Crashes. The Final Fantasies, what else is there? My mind's a blank now, because I've only been thinking about Zumping recently, but... I've forgotten my memory, just from all this Zump nonsense. Also, you don't say that, right? You don't say you've forgotten your memory. You've lost your memory. All I remember is the bouncer. Oh. Oh, that reversed on me? PS1 has the Mega Mans. Well, I mean SNES does too, has its versions, but man, PS2 and PS1, both of them, they were ahead of their time. Johnny Radical with the super chat. Best current gen turn-based RPG? I mean, it's Expedition, isn't it? Even though the Zoomers hate that response, but it is. It was that good. Deltarunes is nice, but it's nice because it's pretty original, I think. You know, I've never played Earthbound because I know it's based off of Earthbound. I've never played Earthbound. I have that in the forever backlog. Oh. I'm not sure how well Earthbound holds up in 26. You might want to play M3. I mean, I want to play both. I'll play Earthbound and then Mother 3 with the patch. I wonder if that'd be a good stream game even. Also, other great turn-based RPG for current gen, but it plays it a little bit too safe, but Dragon Quest 11. Right? Remind me if I'm missing one. You're playing Mother 3? It's so good. The humor is good. I have no clue why. I really have no clue why they haven't translated it. Yo, none better kick that Cody baby's butt. It takes two to tango. We gotta deal with priorities first. You should play Grand Blue. Oh, Grandia 2 is another GOAT, but that's Dreamcast. We were talking about this the other day. Skies of Arcadia. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Grandia 2 is on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, I played it again there. Even like Tales of Fantasia, right? Is Fantasia the one on GameCube? The good one? You can run a patch there as well. Runs better. You know, FF6 is perfect in people's eyes. I mean, yeah, I think it's the best FF. And 9. FF6 and 9. People swear by 7, but I think 7's okay. I don't think it's as good as the other ones. But yeah, it had more impact, that's for sure. You can't deny that. Johnny didn't care for the game loop on 33. Started Valkyrie 4 so far. Love the Falcon. Discovered you on a YouTube doc. Oh, sick. Hope you enjoyed, Yanni. Thanks for the super chat. No, I see it. I see it. There's some people that don't like Expedition, but it's legit good. You should give it a chance. And I don't usually play things on release. I like wait till they like till the hype dies down to see if like something is legit good, or if it's just getting overhyped. I played it later, and I was like, okay, this is good. I wreck. FF5, 9, and 10. Yeah, mine is 6, 9, and 5. I like 5 I know. 7 I like too, but I don't like it as much as the other ones. Trizzy! Love the Tales games. They're alright, but the PS2 one is good, the GameCube one is good. The others I haven't played. Oh, what was the last one? Tales of the Abyss? That one was good the first half. It was literally like a 10 out of 10. Holy shit. And then it becomes basura. I can't believe how they like the quality just drops. It's so sad. No, not Tales of the Abyss. The new one. What's it called? It's not Tales of the Abyss. Rise of Rise. That one. Abyss is always good. That one has the best story, I think. Thank you, Love Corks. Just in case, thank you. I'm glad I have translators in here. Thank you. My Mexican just oozes out of me, you know, and I can't control it. Basura alert. Oh, sick. Sick. I haven't played Vesperia and Zesteria. Those are like the two that I might do soon, but I heard that in one of them, the characters were like really bland or whatever. Also, I was playing Trails of Cold Steel, the first one. Oh my god, I did like 5 hours. It felt like nothing ever happened, but it looks nice. I like the art style. Where's my whale mean? Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. What are we talking about here? I don't know. All of a sudden, I don't speak Mexican anymore, you know? That's just me. It's just no more, no mas. Oops, sorry, no more, I mean. Fighting Kratos and Vesperia. You can fight him? Really? We're talking about Kratos from GameCube Tales, right? Never knew None has elite ball knowledge and his chat too. Yeah, we're cultured in here. Right, chat? Press 1 if cultured. Here's Symphonia, yeah. That one's good. I think Symphonia is overall a better game than the PS2 one, Abyss. Like, it's more well-rounded. But Abyss does have a better story. The PS2 one, that story is really good on Abyss. I think Abyss, the pacing at one point kind of kills it. Still trying to figure out if FF16 it isn't. It isn't. But if you find it on sale and you play it for a one-time playthrough, it's fine. Like, you know. Oh. Like, I enjoyed it for a one-time, and that's it. But then it never entered into my head ever again. You know what I mean? I think 15, even though that's like obviously a hot take, but 15 may have been better than 16. Maybe. And 15 was also a one-time playthrough, never to touch ever again. Eternal Darkness I did, yeah, I played it through Pandemic. ahead of its time as well. What's more important to me in RPG? Music, art style. Story, I mean, it depends, right? Because if an RPG, maybe the battle system is like whatever, it has good story, you're like, okay, well, I want to see it through. But then there are some of them that are like not the best story, but it's fun. But I guess that's the same with like all video games. How much deeper can Melee go? I've been wanting to try to get back into it. I think we have not plateaued yet. I think right now, when we address the something, I think just the fact that Fox gets not as strong anymore, we'll be seeing more matchups. So that in itself helps the meta. And I'm not even a Fox hater. You guys know I don't hate on Fox. I get shined at 0. I don't get mad. It's just part of the game, you know. But it obviously he has like a chokehold on the whole tier list, of course. Clear Obscure? I did, yeah, Barry. It was good. 10 out of 10. Like, I'm not like a... If I really like something, I'll, you know, like, vouch for it. And I do vouch for Expedition 33. I do think it's like, I don't know, like, it's really good. It's like game of the decade for me. But I don't also... I don't know. I don't dick right either. I'm like, it's very good. But I can see it. I can see people not liking it. I get it. You know, the problem overall with games, like for example, let's say FF16 was what it was. Whoa, I used my jump too. If games just weren't so expensive nowadays, it would have been held in better regard, I think. But it's just because everything is so expensive. That connected. But yeah, if you find it on sale, I love people who suddenly said it's the worst game of all time after it won. What? Oh, Expedition? Yeah. No, I think it's of the decade. It's legit deserved, right? But I get it. There's people that just don't like it. It's fine. But I do always recommend something good. Usually, if I'm recommending something, it's because it's good. Oof, that made me go so deep. What's up, Nation? It was just good. I feel kind of salty, though, that I haven't done Simon. I did the new DLC. I never did Simon because I don't understand how to use Ciel and the monkey. I forget his name. And it's like, I don't want to learn how to use them. Whatever, I already beat the game. But I did, other than that, and the new bosses that came out in the new DLC, I did everything. I literally stuck to Mael, main character, and oh, that's a good F smash moment. And the what's her name? The magician girl? I forget her name. Starts with the L. You did Simon? I haven't done him because like I'd have to learn the other characters, the other two characters. I never used them once in the whole game. Yeah, the last character. What's his name? Monoko, that guy. I never used him. Although people say he's good. But I just stuck with those three. Well, I guess he would be like a... What is he? He's not a monkey. He's like a gorilla, right? Or is he... I don't know what he is. Like an ape. I don't know. I never used him, so... Just that one cutscene was funny, though. You haven't played a FF since 13. 13 Tunnel Simulator. But 13.2 is very good. It's one of my favorites. I think 13.2 was the actual last good FF. Legitimately, I do think that. I think 13.2 is a banger. Just good music all around. It's pretty dark. It's good. He's a guest. Oh, yeah, okay, well. My bad, I guess. But why is he all hairy? Isn't he? Kind of looks like a gorilla, doesn't he? Like a, I don't know. He always has that thing on his face, though, so I don't know. Whatever. You know, it always seemed to me that he was modeled after... what's the character from Lion King? Rafiki? He always seemed like that to me. I was like, hey, I can see the inspiration. CL damage, double damage buff makes Mael, but Mael is just busted. I didn't even like make her that busted, but she's crazy. I mostly did damage with MC. Inspired by the company dog. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Did I play FF7 Remake? I did. I did everything on both of them. Like on release. It took me like around completely a month. Playing like every day. There's a lot of content, but let's be real, that shit's flawed. I try to up tilt. But I liked it. I didn't hate it. It's just like, man, when they get into the new stuff, dude, FF Remake and Rebirth, both of them, when they stick to the original content, at worst, it's decent, right? At best, it's pretty good. But, oh man, every time they get into the new stuff, who gives a shit? Legit, who gives a shit about that? I don't get it. Like, if you're gonna add stuff, add, like, good stuff. But it's just, like, it feels filler. I don't know. Silent Remake I love, but I'm also scared where they'll go. Me too. Me too. They might... Johnny. Ganon round? Sure, I'll do it after this one. Thanks, Johnny, for the other super chat. Thanks for the support. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Sorry, chat. I need to sleep more. I was excited to see if they saved Aerith. I see them doing this kind of thing. This is what I'm predicting. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I could see them going through like a time warp thing or whatever, where they like try to change things, but it's like a time paradox, and then it gives us like one final goodbye to like Aerith or whatever, but then they like leave her dead. I don't know, something like that. And then with the it comes across as the concept of just accepting, you know, something like that. I can see them pulling off that some kind of shit like that. We'll see. I'll still buy it, but I'm not really like super hyped right now for how they're gonna do the third game. Oh, I'm getting tossed. Hold on. Oh! You know, apparently Nomura was the one who wanted to do a straight one-to-one remake. It would have been fine. It would have been fine, and a lot less manpower would have been needed, less resources. I really don't know why they went with that direction. FF7 literally has like one spot. It does have a few spots you could cut. Like, I don't know. Were you hyping the original to do like Bone Village stuff? I wasn't. Every time I got there, I'm like, oh man, this garbage. I have to farm for this item. Who's the Mara? This is Strizzy. I'll buy 9 remake when it's 20 bucks. It's my favorite, but rehashing old stuff makes me feel so. Yeah, I mean, I blame Resident Evil 4. That shit is on like everything. They would really, Capcom would do that. They would re-release it so many times. Like remake aside, right? That's what the good thing about Steam is, right? You just get to keep it. That's the actual good thing about Steam. Because these other like console companies, they want to like keep selling you the same game over and over. FF11, yo, I'm playing it right now, Travels. I'm like in the middle of it. Actually. Did you play through it the whole way? Fans are remaking 8 with better details. Look, 8 is good because of nostalgia. I played a lot of it, of course, I had it. But it is flawed, like, you know. I don't think it's as strong as the other ones. But at the time, seeing characters that look that realistic was pretty cool, you know? But nowadays it's like the art style isn't that great. Like I would say even though in 7 the characters have like horse feet for arms, you know, like everyone has square arms, it's still kind of more, I don't know. 9 has really good art style. I just want to say you are my favorite Smash player. Love you, bro. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks for the nice words. I think that 7 and 9 are on the same console. Yeah. 9, right? If I remember correctly, or from what I read, it got kind of shafted when it came out, I think, because people were like focusing on like FF10 and the whole FF11 thing, and people were like getting off of the PS1. Oh, sorry, I owe you Ganon. Sorry. Are you still in here? Are you still in here? I hope they didn't leave. They're pissed off. I'm like, what the hell? He said he'd go Ganon, and he didn't. There you go, Johnny. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. How do you say that phrase in English, chat? Más vale tarde que nunca? Better late than never. Yeah. I got you. You want to find my tactics? I still gotta get through tactics. That's the one FF I'm missing. I haven't done tactics yet. Oh. 9 is your favorite. 13 was in the bot. Okay, 13 is whatever. Play 13 too. If you haven't, go and play 13 too. It's good. That, like I said, that's to me was the last very good Final Fantasy. Like at least in comparison to the rest, yeah. Ooh. No, 13-2. 13-3 I didn't like. It's kind of like a Majora's Mask type. I didn't like it. At one point I turned on a trainer and I just went through the whole way. Just to see like how it ended, but I didn't like it. But 13-2, yes.
Choose your
I think 10 is your favorite. 10 is... Look, I know people like 10 a lot. I think it's okay. There are some really memorable moments, like the Xanakern stuff. What's her name? The girl you fight, who's like really hard. There's like a... I mean, I'm not a pro 10 player. 10 is one of the FFs I've played less in my life. I've done like 2 playthroughs maybe of it. You know, that's good. Like that whole part is good, right, of the game. I remember there was like a mountain that you go up, and you fight this dragon that like poisons you all the time. I always get stuck there for a while. Also, that part on the mountain where you fight Seymour, that part is also like a memorable spot. But the one thing 10 does have, I think it legitimately has the best endgame in the whole series. That endgame is insane. Holy shit. The OSTs? Yeah, the fight theme is a banger. It's like one of the better ones in the whole game. In the whole series. Endgame entire. Yeah, no. 10 is insane on the endgame stuff, on the endgame content. Dude, even 10 to, like, yeah, the cutscenes are ill, but you know, if you can get past that, the actual battle system in endgame is really good. It gets really fast. But yeah, you have to deal with like the whole like Powerpuff Girl thing they got going on there, which I'm like, whatever. But the gameplay is really good. Later, like endgame, not at the beginning. Whoops. Ten 2 is at least somewhat campy, somewhat fun, but it's just, I think they should have just stuck more of the landing with what they had going on in 10. You know what I mean? But it's like they try to make pain sick or like interesting, and they kind of ended up like with Capcom with what they did with Mega Man and Axel. Like literally, who gives a shit about Axel in Mega Man? Oh. Axel, not Axe. Axe, I know you might still be in the chat. No, here, chat, everyone, ones if you love Axe. We're talking Axel from Mega Man. Anyways, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And if you aren't, that's fine. You can make fun of me. I'll allow it. Just roast me, but make it funny. That's what I need. Yeah, Trunks. That is insufferable. I hate how much you get screwed for not doing that. Yes, for 10 you gotta follow a guide to like get the stuff. Also, if you don't fight that, what's the name of the? Do they call them GFs? Grand Finals? Or do they call them Espers in 10? I forget. But yeah, if you don't get that one item, and I think it's Besaid, you have to deal with that super boss. That's annoying. I'll never forget that. What do they call them? The monsters in FF10 chat? They're not Espers. The summons, what do you call them? Avarus? ZX is decent also, IMO. That's okay. I beat both ZX and Advent one time. Whoa. But Familiars? No, that's Castlevania. Isn't it? Ow.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready?
You have a lot of, yeah, I did all of the Mega Mans. The Battle Networks. But, you know, 1 to 3 is where it's at, right? I think 6 is pretty good too. Roy? I don't have a Roy. Roy's hard to use. Roy, I can't use Roy. I should learn Roy though. I guess it's like a popular character because of Zane. I should have like a joke Roy at least, where I can get farmed. Maybe a neighbor that plays Roy, chat. You guys think that would be a good idea? I'll ask around on the block if there's a Roy player. Because I know Bond doesn't play Roy. WizzyFan does not play Roy either. Funny Cam was doing unranked with Roy and was beating people. It was funny. Well, you know, it's like Ken played a long time, so remember that thing I was telling you guys about before? Like, forget about all the controller garbage. Neutral game, like, he played, so he kind of just has like situations still ingrained into his brain, probably. And I was watching him for a while when he was like playing with Zane a while, but I haven't seen him recently. And actually, I haven't seen the Bomb Soldier match. I just heard he won. That was it. Hola Killer and MX2. You named your cat None just for the one situation that if you and STC ever team, I can show my cat and say, look, that's None the cat. But it could also be None the pussy, and then that's a bad look for me. So Ozempic, yeah. You just noticed Till Now travels? Alright, I'll get off if that combo there. Maybe I can get there faster. I'll switch off of Ganon after this one, but I do need to take another 5-minute break, chat. And then when I'm back, I'll play some last Falcon Fox matches with Trizzy. Then I need to sleep. I got a long day tomorrow. The pussy, yeah. Well, I'm down. That sounds kind of funny, you know? I don't mind, actually. It's self-deprecating, so I'm down. Alright, uno más, and then I'll take my break. ¿Se permite hablar español? No, se puede. Hold on. Sí, puedes hablar en español. Se me sale lo mexicano de repente. Hang on, what's your favorite ice cream? Free ice cream, of course. Right, ladies and gentlemen? We're all in agreement on that front. That's the best kind. What if it was poop flavor? Double it and give it to the next person. Thank you. Also, I don't know. It is 2026. This conversation at this point is until as old as time. What if What if it's a devourer of posteriors? You know? Yeah, what Lucid Shred is, you know, there are people that enjoy eating posterior. That's just how it is. Not me. I don't know anything about that, but be me. We gotta mind our language. You know a lot about that? About what? What are we talking about? I could not grab that fox. Alright. 5 minutos and I'll be right back. Take a break, you know the drill, chat. Drink your waters, empty your bladders. All that usual break nonsense. I'll see you in a bit. I'll run ads too. Alright, we're back. Give me a second, Shrizzy. Or did Shrizzy leave? No, Shrizzy's here. Give me a sec.
Ganondorf, Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon.
Alright, Shrizzy, some last Jason matches. Can I get in? Are you talking to me, guys? I'm down after. I can definitely attend you, but let me do a few with Shrizzy. The character adjust is real, huh? When you switch off a character. Oof, I got lucky there. You ever played F-Zero? No, my F-Zero, the one I used to play was the SNES one. And 64 a little bit, but that one was hard. But GX, you know what? I should actually stream that at some point. I've never played it. I'm the fakest Falcon player of all time. Uncultured. I've heard good things of F-Zero GX. I know, I've heard good things. I should try it. Literally on stream, I should play it. Oh, I did a lot of Maximum Velocity too. I had that cartridge. That one was hard as well. But I was a casual. I'm not good at that. My racing game was Diddy Kong Racing. The best Mario Kart of all time. Xbox 360? For RPGs, there's pretty much just Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. I can't believe I missed that tech. I am a child. Oof.
Choose your characters. Fox, ready? Go!
Diddy Kong Racing had some of the coolest maps, and it had bangers too. Rip Rare, man. Rare was so good. Penny Racers? I've heard of that one. I've heard of it. I've never seen it, but I've heard things. Who's this Fox? This Shrizzy conflict. Jet Force Gemini, me too. Goated game. People don't know about that game. The bad thing about Jet Force Gemini is getting all those teddy bears to get to the final boss. But that game was dope. People don't know about Jet Force Gemini. It's crazy. Oh, my bad. Garfield Kart? I've never played it, but also I've heard things. I've heard it's pretty good. Shadow replays George Felt Gemini a year ago and it was rough. Has there been a decomp project for Jet Force Gemini? I know there's one for Perfect Dark, there's one for Star Fox, Banjo-Kazooie one just got made. There's one for Mario Kart. Did I say that already? Made the mistake of playing Superman 64 once. I should add that as a punishment. If I like fail at doing something in Smash, I gotta play it for like 15 minutes or something. All the time. Every time though. Every time it happens. That would be funny. Garfield Kart would have been Donkey's Game of the Year if it weren't for Super Mario Brothers 2. Sonic 06 is better, right, than Superman? Because that shit is like entertaining, scary. Good Halloween game. That game's scary. Anything is better than Superman. Is it that bad? I played it a little bit. Wasn't it? It was a. I remember. What color was the cartridge? I think it was black or no? Or was it normal? Or was it like gray? I don't remember. I feel like there was like a special edition of it. I think red. No. Do not tarnish Maximum Carnage Legacy. Maximum Carnage is the only red cartridge in my book. Goated game. Oh, sick. %. Superman 64 wobbling is legal again. Doom? I mean, Doom's an all-timer, isn't it? I played Doom. I had the shareware version, though. I only played, what was it, like the first 6 stages? I remember at the end, they put you in a room with a whole bunch of monsters that show up. You can play Doom. I saw it on a... Well, I mean, yeah, people have ran it on calculators, but it feels like every now and then they just keep running it on new things. It's crazy. It's like Doom is like kind of like the Hello World, right, of gaming. Like that's usually the accomplishment to go for in homebrew. Just run Doom. On an ATM. I can see it. Shit. I got too scared playing Doom 64. Pipper Chew. Didn't someone run down a pregnancy test? It was like, a game I would play a lot was Duke Nukem. But on 64, you could play it co-op, which was the cool part. But on PC, there were different features, if you know what I mean. And when I saw that as a kid, I was like, oh wow, they can do that? Or Shadow Warrior. I wonder if I can get to my grand finals as Blood Sugar Reader to run it. It has a color display. Probably can. Last memory I have was probably when I was 2 and my dad let me blast Catco demons with a shotgun. Oh, I should have hit him with the football americano. The BFG, yeah. Whoa. Trizzy! Ah, I should have faked it. I should have charged and then jumped. Doomclone checks quest? No, but that sounds funny. I'm kind of down to just do like a stream of just shit games. just to see what crap can really be about, you know? It was actually good. Okay. Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Sorry about that. Zumpers pulled the cord on that one. It had to be. It had to be. Like, who else could have been? Right? Like, there's no other option. All right, let's do because Gauze is waiting. Let's do one last first to 3, I guess, and then Gauze, and then I'll call it. Some first, Brando. Xfinity pulled the plug again. I gotta get a new router. I do have fiber, and it's always been pretty good. But I think that router is old at this point. I've had it for like 3 or 4 years. I think, you know, I gotta upgrade to something newer. But I want to wait till I get my PC to do that, because I gotta run troubleshooting first. Lucid. When did we last see Maria? I think yesterday. Or no, I took a day off yesterday, but I've been doing a little. No, I haven't done much Maria. I'll do Maria tomorrow. Click back on the tab and you were gone. I started sobbing, but then I saw someone said refresh. You were here again. Please don't ever. I'll try. I won't leave you ever again. Whoa. We both made that back. That was nuts. There's a nice router on sale I recently bought. It's a TP LinkX 7800 150 US, right? So that'd be like 7,000 Canadian. Right? Can someone do the math in chat, please? Just to confirm. USD, yeah. Football! Ow. Gauze, are you still in here? Imagine nerfing Box without addressing Zump. Well, better late than never. You said 150, so 205? Or do you mean, did you miss a zero? 2050? But no, I haven't bought like an actual router. I just use the one the ISP provides. But, you know, I did check it and everything. It ran good. It's just old now. And I did sense that they added nowadays, what's that thing that gets you to throttle? Bloatware? Bloatware. Is that what it is? Buffer bloat. Buffer bloat. Yo, Bojo, what up? Also, yeah, I miss it. Because it's purple font, so I miss it. You like Netgear? No, I just use the one the ISP gives, but it's a decent router, you know. I swear he said 150. Maybe I'm blind because I'm YouTube channel. It said 150. It's just Canadian dollar is unreliable. These monopoly monies, you know. Oh, I'm in with the Shrizzy. 2 years? Would you say that they actually get shittier as time goes on? Oh, Mexico recovery. It works. Oh, Shrizzy just stole the Mexico recovery. I'll let you back with that one. It's true. It just works. Nuncoin is the future. I had it. I definitely dabbled in that. But crypto, we've gotten, you know, wiser over that now as time has gone on. Trizzy! That's like a Falcon Punch. Sorry, that's like a Stomp Falcon Punch, huh, when you really think about it. You speed this every so often, I see. Yeah, I'm not very, like, network savvy, you know? I kind of just know, like, the basics to know if something is working fine. But I should learn more. I should definitely learn more network stuff, and I should learn video editing. Because if I was able to do my own stuff, especially right now that I'm starting back from zero, it'd be nice, but we'll see. Alright, uno más, uno más. Trunks.
Go! Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Ooh, I think if a Fox panics there and doesn't stay in shield, they get hit by it no matter what. One True Kirby, what up? Was it today that you were in Bobby's stream, or was it yesterday? I forget. One True Kirby. It was today, right? That is brutal. Song of 3 competition music is dope. I agree, Mika. It has like really good. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 good songs that are underrated. People don't really like even think about them much. Final Cut was super easy to learn, but it's on Mac. I mean, if anyone wants to, like, if there's anyone that knows how to do it, how to use, like, one of those apps and actually wants to teach me, I'll pay you. If anyone has the time. But I have to learn. I have to start being, like, more auto-sufficient, I guess, right? Or the other thing I was thinking about, because this legitimately could be a good thing to do, if stream does pick up, like, you know, I keep consistent at it and, you know, things look good, just pay my kid for editing. He's like editing all his stuff on TikTok. It's nuts. I could just pay him. Why not? Right? My kid is like editing like every day, all day. He's nuts. All right, GG's. Nail the name pronounce. Thank you. An honor as always. The honor's all mine. Thank you for your time. I'm skeezy like that. I would do the test yourself every 3. I mean, I run the speed test as well, but I remember getting fiber. I would get consistently 1 ms ping. And now over time has gone on, but I also upgraded to 3 gigabytes even. Now I get like 3-4 ms. I'm like, what the hell happened? How did I get downgraded? If you need hookups for getting Sony Vegas or basic knowledge on editing, let me know. All right, thanks, Gavin. We'll see. Thank you. Nunfan67. You're wiped? No, I mean, you waited for me, so I'll give you your games. You're good. Just play whatever. What character do you want? Is it still a bad connection, or is it asynchronous? More download than upload? No, it's usually asymmetric, but I think sometimes I get more upload actually, which I don't know if that makes sense, but usually I get it. It should be more download, but sometimes I get more upload, like a couple hundred more. Already got a working Windows with toolbar and light on dark theme. I wish I could play you, bro, but I'm ass. I'm a PM zoomer. I gotta set up PM. You just reminded me. I've been talking about this these past few days. Set up like new stuff. Not keep it stale on Melee, you know? The Iron Mans, Iconea. Do more stuff. Go Zelda. No, I can do like any of the other characters that I have, like Maria, Game & Watch, Young Link, Ganon, Falcon, I guess. The Spaceys, but they're jokes. Narthamal, I could go Narthamal. Can we run PM? Sure, but I'd have to set it up. I don't have that set up. As long as you're not an Xfinity getting throttled to 600. Yeah, no, I don't get like that throttled. I did have an issue where when I was downloading files, and you know what I mean by downloading files, my internet would just get killed, and I'm like, hey, is this the ISP that's just blocking me out? But no, it ended up being my network card. I bought another one. I bought an Intel, what is it? X50? XX51? Something like that. And that doesn't happen anymore. Any character's cool. Okay, I'll go Maria. You want my Discord? I can send you links for editing software to purchase it legally. Thank you. Thank you for this clarification. Just message me. You can join the Discord and I'm there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run these last Maria sets and then I'm gonna call it. I got a long day tomorrow, so you know. I do hope you guys were enjoying some new faces, some old faces. Whoa! Yeah, I'll be around. I've been showing up as of late, so you guys know where to find me if you need me. Did I get pulled by the Zumpers again? Am I still alive? Dinsum. Dinsum. Oh, I'm still alive? Oh, okay, okay. It wasn't the Zumpers. That was you? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you just got zumped.
Versus Captain Ready, go!
Oops. Okay, I didn't say names, Lucid. Why are you going specifically there? We don't know, you know, like it could be any of them. We don't know. Oh, I almost got that. Am I gonna go to Genesis? If things work out. Really knocking on wood because last year was a very rough experience because we had bad weather. And I got PTSD. Still have bad dreams about it too. Drop the link in my Discord. Okay, thanks. Ooh, nice. Didn't see that. You'll be here tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'll have more energy too. It's just a long day for me. Oh, I dropped it. Y'all should watch Mango's video. Melly's best Z jumper weighs in from 3 years ago. I don't know what it's about, but that's a funny title, not gonna lie. That's a click. If I see that video, I'd click on it right away. How did that happen? What the hell was that? That's funny. That's funny, D. Oh, that stuttered. King of clickbait. I mean, it's a good title. I'd click on it. Press 1 if you click on it. If you touch it right away. No, you gotta hear. You definitely did not get roped in. You gotta hear. Rewind the stream and then let me know. Oh, I couldn't reach. Alright, Shrizzy. Thank you. You ever played Tekken? I was a noob in Tekken. I played 3 a little bit, and then I played Tekken Tag 1. But I was a, I mean, I don't know if there's a term for it, but I was a Hwoarang Lord. That sounds so ugly. Hwoarang Lord. Is that how you pronounce that guy's name? The character? Hwoarang. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, it is. Does that make sense, chat? Bab would explain. If Bab was in here, he'd explain. I got Johnny grab. Corin is so annoying. I know. I played him like a bastard. That would piss people off. But, you know, I was not pro. I was just a casual. Oh, I played a little bit of Eddie. I liked Eddie. Tekken 2 Yoshimitsu just hopping on my sword and losing every match to CPU. Isn't Eddie supposed to be sick? I thought he was a sick character. I thought like most annoying character was like that little T-Rex guy. What's his name? Or Kuma. And we're talking Tekken 3, right? The new ones, I don't know. I got destroyed. I got combo videoed. I got put on Reddit. I have been put on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for this moment of fame. Oh, up to Lord! Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought you were gonna go for it. I'm death. There you gotta risk it. No, actually no. I didn't know what else to do there. Alright, uno mas, chat, and I am out. Eddie's annoying too, really? I don't remember, this was years ago. But Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, those were the two other games I played. Like before Smash, before Street Fighter, those were like the two games I played. What about no, never. Back home, King of Fighters wasn't really like a game we played. It was, I mean, at least at the time when I was playing, it was Gears of War. Like that's like the Mexican game, or at least it was at the time. And then Fighters, it was Brawl. There's a World War 3, yeah. That's a ballsy jump out. I should do that jump out more. It's pretty ballsy, but it's good. Am I the allegations of me being negative? I am not an unk. I am an OEM. Negative. Sherp Slayer. Alright, that doesn't count. I'll give you uno más. Cause no, uno más. Yeah. Alright, chat, for real? Last one. And then I'm out. I will see you tomorrow if you want to come through. Try streaming earlier tomorrow as well. Today I got on too late. It was part of the resolutions I did for New Year, that streaming, but also functional, you know? Less degen. We still revisit Subspace and Brawl sometimes. Subspace, I mean, Brawl has the best single-player experience of them all, doesn't it? It has Subspace, it has all the demos. When I saw that back in the day, I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. Like, think about it. Like, no Smash game ever had all those demos. Take it easy, Trunks. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the company. Ooh, my bad. P+. No, I'm just talking Brawl. Like, base, like, straight up Brawl. Like, at the time when it came out, it had, like, so many modes and just Subspace. I know Ultimate has like new modes as well, but it doesn't have any Subspace, so Subspace was so good. They legitimately should make a Subspace emissary for Ultimate and charge it. Hell yeah, deserved. Right, chat? Would you pay for that? Okay, maybe, I don't know if I would pay for it, but because I'm not an Ultimate player, but I'd look at a playthrough for it for sure. If I was an Ultimate player, I'd buy it, though. You'd pay... Oh, it'll cost triple that. Quadruple.
Show me a move.
Oh, I got taunted on. That's so rude, Gauze. I hate it when people taunt on me. It really hurts my psyche. I cannot tolerate it. It hurts. Oh. You use other... I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you're talking about. Alright. GG's. Guys, thanks for waiting for me. Pixel, what is Pixel sign? Yo ho. What'd you call me? What did... it's somewhere. Or I think it there doesn't show up. Or watch the mango video tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. Yo ho. Oh, I see. I take the train. I take the train. Do not know what you're talking about. Anyways, chat, I'm out. Let me rest. Long day tomorrow. Long day I had today. I shall send you guys somewhere. Let me see who's live. Discord link? I mean, I can't type in YouTube, but I mean, if you want to come by Twitch, I'll type it in there. Let's see who's live. I'll send you their way. Silver, let me know, chat. 1 if Wizrobe, 2 if Silver, 3 if Ginger. I'm trying to see who I recognize here. J-Cam's on, 4 if J-Cam. What was, oh, Wizzy. Yeah, okay, I'll send you guys Wizzy with. 4 if Close String. No, go check out Wizzy. Talk to him. Raid Wizrobe. Wonder what Wizzy thinks of all this. I haven't talked to him in a while. Bring up Zump to Wizzy. I don't know if he wants to talk about it, because I know people don't like talking about that stuff and they don't want to get involved, but I mean, I feel like we should all get involved. Anyways, later chat. Peace. Take it easy.